Guys, can everyone share the live, guys, and tap the screen? This is my new account, Toulouse Vanjie. I don't know if it's 21 or 25. It's one of those. But please do, if you're not following it, please do follow it. I'm not following, I don't think I'm following anyone, but I will follow people later. So, guys, tap and share, guys. Let's go. So, anyway, guys, you know, the vet, I had my vet today. I thought it was Wednesday, so it's had to be rescheduled. Oh, for God's sake. So, yeah. Oh. So, guys, what did you think of Miss Red's life? I had to open a bottle of wine, I'm not going to lie. The stress? Yeah. You missed it. Biased. 100% biased, yes. What? What the hell? I did try and get in the box, but they wouldn't let me in. So I did try 3 times to get in the box, but Miss Red wouldn't let me in, no. Because she'd rather have someone in the box sitting there saying how we shouldn't shame women, but likes to send images of women to a male. Do you know what I mean? Make it make sense. I mean, do you even think Miss Red should have been holding that live? After, you know what I mean? Probably not. You know what I mean? Oh. It was disgusting. Hi, Nanny G.
Hi, darling. Angie.
You okay?
I am wonderful. Angie?
Mm-hmm.
It's a new dawn. It's a new day. It's a new life.
Oh.
Feel good.
Yeah.
Feel good.
Who?
You.
Oh, me. Oh, okay.
Keep your chin up.
Oh, yes. 100%.
It's a new dawn. It's a new day.
I don't know how to run a live. She doesn't. It was absolutely disgusting. You know, women were being degraded left, right, and centre, and they're being degraded by women. I was shocked. You know, you got DG sitting there saying, well, EQ sexualizes herself all the time. She's on OnlyFans. So, you know, and that does not give the right for anyone to sexualize a woman and to make these disgusting comments.
No, I really felt for EQ last night, actually, in particular when she was just chatting.
Nanny G, I was in tears, right? And I sent Nanny G a voice recording, right? 2 voice recordings that I couldn't actually send, right? Because I was so upset, right, over that live. So and then she phoned me, I didn't answer, and then I answered the second time when I, you know, put myself together kind of thing. But I was actually in tears. I could not get in that box, but yet she has a woman in there that shared my image, sitting there saying how let's not embarrass women. You know, we shouldn't be shaming women. But what have you just done?
Do you know when you've been upset, Ange? It's the filter. So people say that they can't see that you've been upset. You don't look heartbroken, for example, which is a shitty thing to say by anybody. But it's because of the filter. You can't see because of the filter. That's what it is, or the smoother or whatever. Like anybody on TikTok, when they've been upset, you can't tell because of the filter. But it's clear to anyone that this has really affected you, and it all coming back up is shit. Do you know what I mean? It's just shit.
Yeah. I think, honestly, I thought it was awful, you know, and I did try and get in that box, but she wouldn't let me in.
That's it, isn't it?
Oh, I'm so mad. And I fell for EQ, man. They were degrading her. It was disgusting. You know, I understand that DJ's done this and that for you, but what's that got to do with what we're talking about right now? You know, you got DG saying, oh, I'm so mad. It was absolutely shocking. It was a hate live on EQ. 100% hate live.
Which is unbelievable. I mean, I don't watch her, but it's unbelievable. I wouldn't have known if you'd not told me.
Yeah. I mean,
you know what? I'm just sorry.
How she should feel. She's telling everybody this is how she felt. And you're sitting there saying, no, she didn't feel that way. Yeah. She's a liar, you know. What about what EQ has done? You know what I mean? That's all we've heard.
It's ignorance, isn't it? It's just absolute ignorance.
Yeah, she's got put all her friends in there. You know, all her mods. Thank you. Honestly, I've never known. It was so degrading. It really was. And I'm not even going to lie, guys. I was in tears watching that. I really was. And I felt for EQ. Everyone, it was like everyone was against her. And she was sitting there saying, well, this is how I felt. This is how he made me feel. Yeah.
You've got this, darling. Keep your chin up, yeah?
Yeah.
You've got this. You've got a lot of love and a lot of support.
Hi.
Bye, Mimi. Bye, Mimi. I'm going to drop. All right, guys. You've got this,
Oh,
Angie.
and energy.
And with all of this in mind, I have such a good debate topic for you. Have you heard of Bonnie Blue?
No, who's that?
So Bonnie Blue is a young girl who is using social media to sell her services, if you will. So she goes on the likes of TikTok, she goes on Instagram, and she bonks men for free. Her strategy is she sleeps with barely legal teens. She's 23, 24, 25 roughly. And this is her whole strategy, but she's now earning £1 million a month on OnlyFans because she sleeps with these barely legal teens. She targets universities and different, like she flies all over the UK and Australia. She's been to America. She goes to spring break and sleeps with really young lads. And now they're dads. And she films it. And she's just done a whole record where she slept with 1,057 men in 12 hours.
What's that to do with anything?
I just think with everything going on with social media and all of this with EQ, I just think it's a really good conversation piece to understand how us as women, we have the right to do what we want with our body. And I just think it's a really good conversation piece personally. She's getting she's getting TikTokers involved as well now. So the likes of Bevo. It's happening all over TikTok. And is it okay? Is it acceptable? Should we talk about it? I just think it's really interesting.
Hi, EQ.
Hello.
So what did you think about Miss Red's live earlier?
Oh, do you know the only thing that's upset me is that he turns around and said because I was on OnlyFans that he could say these things to me, and that's the worst thing.
It was disgusting. Absolutely.
And how is anyone meant to speak freely when he's sat in the box looming over everybody? You know what I mean? I'm not bothered about anything else. It's just the things he's saying like that. You know what I mean? And then when Miss Red's like, I'm sitting there while he's saying I deserve it because I've shown my own body and stuff. You know what I mean? But I'm gonna go because I don't want anyone screen recording me.
Honestly, it was disgusting. It was degrading. He had no right to say that.
Sorry, Anne.
People that do OnlyFans, right, and something similar to that, that's their choice. Does not mean a man should degrade a woman because that's what they do, or to say, well, you sexualize yourself every day, so what's the problem?
And can I just quickly make a point?
Women that support him has actually absolutely shocked me. How are you supporting that? It's made me, I was in tears. Listen, I was in tears myself over it. I was like, what the hell? How degrading. I hope you're okay, EQ. Sorry, Lady Di.
No, it's fine. I just wanted to make 2 points, really. One being, she was specifically targeted, EQ, by a big creator, although she's a big creator herself. And she can't just switch off, touch the button at the top. She felt degraded. She was degraded. It's disgusting. Yeah. Now, the second point I really want to make is I've been a visitor of a Muslim country many, many times. I'm not saying their standards are higher than us. They're not. But the point is, these women are visibly upset by what he does. And I feel he targets them. And it makes me sick to the stomach. It really does. And that live was terrible, Ange. Terrible. That's all I wanted to say, and I'll get off and let you get on. I hope you're okay.
Yeah, no, we're fine, thanks.
Good, we got you.
Hello, Ange. To be honest, I'm so glad you're live because
I tried to get
they're saying that was not a biased live, but if it is a biased live because if they didn't want a biased live, they would invite people that wasn't associated with any party and ask for an honest opinion. Do you know what I mean? Not invite people from one team or invite people from another team. It would be completely raw. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly.
Smaller people on the app. Do you know what I mean? That's not associated with either side.
I mean, why wasn't
do you know what I mean?
up
For an honest opinion.
It was 100% biased, wasn't it? You know what I mean? It was all DG supporters allowed.
And she says, "Oh yeah, it's okay. Request if you want to come up, if you want your opinion." But you sit in the comments and you feel like, what's the point of hitting that request button when you can't actually speak the truth?
There's no EQ supporters there. It's all DG.
You know what I mean? Like you feel like you're going to get jumped on by it, from every Tom, Dick, and Harry. Do you know what I mean? It's not on. And then there was one person at one point saying just because he's done good deeds on the app, justifies him doing all the bad. Like they're trying to cover it up with the good. No, it don't work like that.
Yeah, I was shocked. One sec, guys. I'm gonna get.
And as well, they keep banging on about EQ, but like EQ said many a times, this is about women as a whole.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, listen, the live I held yesterday wasn't a hate live. It was an awareness on, how the fact that people cannot act this way. It's about people's behaviour on social media, whether you're on social media or off social media. It's the same thing. And
definitely.
So that's what it was about. I allowed DG in the live. I allowed his supporters in. I said many times, if anyone supports DG, please jump in the box.
Yeah, and you removed everybody and started the fresh slate. Yeah. And you even got me to play that clip from the Bonnie clip thing that time. So you've done more than enough to share both sides. Do you know what I mean? I wasn't really a fan of you to start with, Ange. I'm going to be honest. But this last few weeks, you bringing awareness to this app to all, like the peddalo things and stuff like that, and actually searching for the truth and going against the grain and doing the right thing I'm loving it. I'm generally loving it. I never get in a box and you'll never see me anywhere. The only time I've really got in a box was with you. Do you know what I mean? So I normally just stay to my circle of friends that I know in real life, and that's it, but I really felt like your broadcast recently has catered for everyone.
Yeah.
It really has, because you haven't been biased, you've looked for the truth, you've portrayed both sides, and do you know what I mean? The good and the bad.
The fact that EQ jumped in this box in tears over what DG has
said. It's absolutely disgusting.
I was in tears. Right, and I spoke to Nanny G. While I was watching, I tried to get in the box. I couldn't get in the box. I was in tears. EQ was in tears. Was anyone in tears when I fired up a live? They weren't. No, because it wasn't a hate live. It wasn't against DG. It was just an awareness. This is not appropriate behaviour to be talking to women like this on social media. And women have a right.
Just because you're on social media doesn't give you the right to do these things. On it. If this was real life and you was in a workplace walking down the street, you'd be in a hell of a lot of trouble.
Yeah. And he just, and then he's continued to say about EQ's, wow, she does OnlyFans and all this. And so it's basically okay for what he's done because she does OnlyFans.
Yeah, that's just absolutely shocking. I can't even get my head around that one, to be honest. It's absolutely disgusting. She
sexualizes herself, every day. And why can't we, what? Did anyone
even though I'm a Muslim, do you know what I mean? Like, I have quite a lot of friends. I've got a gay one, and my friends are very all different lifestyles, shall we say?
Yeah.
And I appreciate and understand them. Do you know what I mean? Just because what I believe.
You know what upset me, Bella, is that when a certain person got into the box and said we shouldn't be shaming women, and that woman sent my image to a male. And I'm like, but you shamed me. How can you sit there and say that?
It's disgusting. I just don't get it. It's absolutely disgusting. Like I said, just because I'm Muslim, I still think it's wrong. You know, everyone's opinion's obviously valid and everything. Do you know what I mean? And it's like, how can someone sit there and degrade them because they do OnlyFans? Absolutely wild. Do you know what I mean? Everyone has different lifestyles. Everyone has different religions. Do you know what I mean? You know, everyone needs to stop living in as I would say to my friends in real life, like, stop living in the Stone Age. We're in the modern world now. Do you know what I mean? And accept everybody for who they want to be or what they are. You know what I mean? Like, stop living with the olden days, you know, with the sticks and stones, and get to the modern age.
Yeah. Hello, AJ.
Hiya, Ange. Thanks for boxing me. Just before I give my opinion, I just want to say, obviously, me and you don't go eye to eye on some issues, but I think I've gained some credibility that I haven't jumped into hate lives and started slating you like a lot of people have. So I think in that sense, what I say and my actions are a bit, do we both agree on that?
Yep.
So from my opinion, I think, first of all, I did jump in Miss Red's box earlier, and I want to apologise because I think I come off wrong, and I think I come across.
You came out.
Yeah, but can I just explain, please, and then you can have your opinion. So my point, the point that I was trying to make is that I think, just to begin with, what DG has said and what he's said, I think it's wrong. I think it's cringe. Like, we're in 2025. Who says that? Like, you just don't say that, do you? Especially when you're a TikTok creator getting loads of money. You just don't do that. That's my opinion on that. But I feel like EQ is manipulating this. This goes back to the accusation against Zach, and this is a response to that.
Do you not think, though, AJ, that maybe it was a trigger for her as to what DG had accused Zach of doing? Do you know what I mean? Making him feel uncomfortable, and she's kind of
triggered to EQ.
One sec. She's kind of held her feelings in for so long, where it's just triggered her, and where she's gone. How dare you? This is how you've made me feel, and you're sitting on this app saying how Zach has made you feel. Do you know what I mean?
Okay. Yeah, I understand what you're saying. I'm listening. Are you referring back to the holiday? A trigger to that holiday?
Yes.
Okay. But I watched that, and I said on the live earlier, when I watched that holiday, the first time I ever watched it, and I thought, do you know what? EQ is actually really down to earth. I'm seeing like a different side to her. Like, I actually really enjoyed watching EQ when she was on that holiday. And the stuff that she said about that German man, up to the point she had sex with him and after she had sex with him. If a man had sex
no
with
need to shame her.
Can you please let me finish, please? Sorry. Yeah. If a man had sex with a woman and then spoke about that woman after he had sex with her in such a degrading way, he would be pulled up on it. But there's nothing about that with Evil Queen. When has Evil Queen got into a box with Miss Red and been roasted by person after person after person? It's never happened. Think of all the horrible things EQ has said in the past, and not a single live.
It's not about Evil Queen. Stop reflecting it around Evil Queen.
No, because the point I'm making, the point I'm making is it's the narrative. EQ has decided, right,
it's a narrative that you're trying to twist.
Can you please let me finish, please?
Just let him finish, guys.
No, because you're talking a load of crap.
No, I'm not. I understand the message.
You degraded Evil Queen. You just don't like her.
One second. Okay, I'm going to let you have your say.
No. The thing is, I think if the actual who Evil Queen is, who she is as a person, I think she is actually a nice person. But I think it's about making money and a right for that.
Can I say something to you?
And I think this is an act on TikTok, and I think who she is a nice person.
She said a lot of things. Okay, the Evil Queen act, right? She said a lot of things. She's done a lot of things. Hey ho, right? She's done. However, is it okay for a man to degrade and to be filming her while she's having sex and to continuously say sexual things towards her?
No, I don't think it is okay to record.
No, it doesn't.
No, I don't think it is okay, but I think she literally took advantage of that to her gain. I think at that time it happened, she was hanging around with Alphabet. She was falling off that app completely.
But you're saying you keep saying this is what how do you know? She keeps saying, you cannot say how she felt. We're just talking about that time.
It's by visual, by what you've seen at the time. I remember that time. I watched that time when it happened. because I thought it was amazing viewing. Everybody thought it was amazing viewing. It was everywhere when they were on holiday. It was fucking brilliant entertainment.
Well, I don't think. What do you mean when he filmed her?
No, the whole holiday.
Right. Okay. Well, we're just talking about the time he filmed her, and
no. But the point I'm making is this is her narrative. She has decided, as a response to the accusation to Zach, this is the narrative that she is going to spin. It's not about the message. It's about the narrative that she's woke up and went, do you know what? I'm going to do this in a response. That's the point I'm making. The message is been lost. Because it's tit for tat. That's what it's about. Angie, I'm not against the message.
Is it tit for tat for all the other women on the app?
No, Angie, I think you've spoken to me enough to know, look, around about what, and that's why you still let me in your box and you give me a chance to speak, because you know that I'm not a dick, and you know that I'm fair, and you know I'm not some misogynist twat. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So that's my piece, and I do want to apologise because I think I got misconstrued earlier on the live, and I really didn't want to offend anybody by saying, look, I don't rate, like I rate women so much. How you making money? Go get it. Like I fully do rate you girls, like everybody. I don't put it down at all like that. I really don't, and I apologise if I did come across like that, because I did not mean to in any way, and I'm sorry if I did that. But yeah, I just wanted to come up and say that, my piece, all right. And if Evil Queen was really upset earlier, I didn't catch that, like. I do feel bad about that as well. Like I don't want her to cry and that
over. What do you think about what DG sat and said about her?
Oh yeah, terrible. It's cringe as fuck. Who says that in 2025? I said that on the live earlier. Like who says that? But I think the whole thing's being manipulated. I think it's been blown up out of proportion. I think
I don't think it is, AJ. I don't think it is. You know, when he said, yeah, well, how did he say it now? She sexualizes herself every day on OnlyFans. So what's the problem?
But I'm saying,
disgusting.
Yeah, but
what he's saying is, what about prostitutes? Yeah, what about people? What about escorts? Do they just? I mean.
I'm sorry, but if I wanted, I'm speaking on, when you've just said that, I only can think, I think when people say stuff, you only can think about yourself, can't you? How would you deal with that situation in that experience? If I wanted to become an OnlyFans tomorrow, I would think, right, what would I do? Right, I would need to market myself, wouldn't I? I would need to become across, I would need to look sexy, I would need to put sexy images on myself everywhere, I would need to market my body to make myself marketable, okay? I would need to sell myself. That's the whole point of it, isn't it?
So is that what you were saying?
No, but that's the whole point of it. That's the point of it, isn't it? Is that not the point of it?
I'm just going to mute. Tell me when to talk.
Yeah, hi. Can I speak to here, Doggy Mama first? Hello, Doggy Mama.
Hi, Angie. I just wanted to point out, DG's been with girls who do OF, pole dancers. I'm not going to name them because I'm not going to try and shame women. But how would he feel about people saying, oh, well, they do that for a job, so we can sexualise them?
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
Do you know what I mean? It's not right. So it's not, just because it's Evil Queen, it's not on. Leave her be. All she's asking is for DG to stop saying that she wants him.
Yeah. Exactly.
Do you know what I mean?
He's a pig. That's it. Hello, Miss Pineapple.
Definitely.
Hey, Pineapple.
Hey, love. Hey, love.
Of course it is. All these women are supporting this. I was shocked. I was like, what's going on here?
I'm going to say something.
These women supporting this man.
That's what I was coming on to say, exactly that I was just so
saddened. What happens to you, love? You know,
I was so saddened in that live at how many women came on and were backing up the situation. Like, is that where we're at? I thought that we were becoming stronger and supporting each other, and
I felt so bad for EQ.
I just felt so sad. So sad. I'm just really shocked that so many women think that kind of treatment towards them is okay.
Yeah.
And it's not.
Like she's a piece of shit, isn't it?
Yeah, I know.
That's probably exactly how she feels. Hi, Pineapple.
Hey, Ange.
They're just like a piece of meat or something.
Thanks,
you know
Angie. I'll drop now.
Just tell me when to talk.
Yeah, okay, Pineapple.
So, of course, everybody knows my job, and I don't actually really care on people's opinions. But can I just say that a lot of people that have issues with the line of work that EQ did or does do, I don't know if she still does it, that genuinely, honestly, Ange, it comes from a place of jealousy, that they are angered that a woman has a body that is
And she has an amazing body too.
that is marketable, and so do men, but men just rather give it away for free. And I know that's quite a bold statement to say, but they do. They go out on a bar, give a girl a drink and want to take her home, and it's free for him and it's free for her. But they are so jealous that we have a body, we have something that is marketable, and it's the oldest job in history. People forget that. It's the anyway, whatever. I feel for her. I don't know what happened yesterday because I wasn't on the app, but I feel incredibly sad for her. But equally, she is, regardless of what anybody's opinion of her is, she is a tough cookie, and it will just be wiped off her shoulder, and she will continue to make her money and make a lot more
just
people
because
jealous.
she looks tough doesn't mean she is. Do you know what I mean?
100% not. And that's my worry. You and I have had personal conversations about my job and about various different revenge stuff that can happen. And it's a really shitty place to be in, I can tell you. However, picking this job and picking this industry to be in, Ange, I will never condone anyone that says it or does it. But unfortunately, is it right? But you have to take part and parcel with it, and you shouldn't have to. I get that that's what you're going to say, and you shouldn't, but you become toughened to it, because if you cared what people thought, you wouldn't be able to do this line of work. It honestly, Ange, it reaps jealousy. They are jealous that she is able to do the job that she does and does it well and has the money that she has from it. And I applaud her for it, but I am a bit worried about her mental state, because it's hard, it's tough to be treated the way that I believe she's been treated this morning.
Yeah, it was horrendous.
It was. And AJ, you did come across bad. Now, I know I've spoken to you before, and I don't think you meant it in the way that it came out of your mouth. So I'm glad that you've just put that right, because it didn't come out how you've just said that you wanted it to come out.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I did. I reflected on it, and I think the point that I was trying to make was it got lost in translation. And I don't know if I've still made that point, but the point I was trying to make was the manipulation point. But yeah, no, I did not mean it like that at all. Like, I'm not some straight alpha male. Like, I'm into guys, so you know.
Can I put somebody in the comments straight, and then I'm going to drop the P word, which I can't say. Standing on the corner street. It's very different to escorting. I'm not going to be here and educate you all. And either way, does it really matter to your life whether somebody wants to be a P or whether somebody wants to be an escort? It makes no difference to your life. If that's what they choose, to put food on their kids' table, a roof over their kids' house, and they over their head, and they enjoy it, what the heck has it got to do with you? Like, seriously, worry about your lives and let other people worry about them and their body and what they're doing with their life. It's got nothing to do with you, and stop being so jealous.
Well, again, I don't think that's the point.
Women
the job,
give it
the
away.
profession is not the point here.
Can I just say
Sorry,
something?
AJ.
Girls
Sorry,
and
what?
women go out to nightclubs,
One at
pick
a
up men
time,
and give
guys.
it away for free. Why
Yeah,
not?
they do, Savage, yeah. Can I just hear what
Exactly, you know,
Can I
and
just
it
hear
is
what
the
AJ
oldest industry in the UK. Come on.
It is.
We all
Can I
know
just
back
hear
in
what
the
AJ
day.
wants to say, Ange, because I want to drop down.
Hello, AJ.
I think we've digressed. We're on about EQ. It's not about the profession. Like that's a different topic altogether, isn't it?
Yeah, but I believe that they have made, in my opinion, I believe that they were treating her the way that they treat her, because the thing is, you lose an argument, AJ, when you say, yeah, but she did this, yeah, but she did this with her fingers and her whatnot, she did this with a picture, she did that with a video. That reaps jealousy because she's able to do that. That's my point. I believe that they made her try and make her feel really small because of the jealousy of her.
I think also a lot of people
Not you, but what other.
I think that Pineapple, a lot of people see EQ as this tough woman, and I'm not saying she isn't, but however, I think, when they treat her the way they want to treat her, they degrade her, and she has feelings.
Yeah.
That's what people need to remember. She has feelings,
I thought the live was about DG disrespecting women. The live was about DG disrespecting women. And obviously EG did that live last night about DG and the holiday and how she felt. So that's how EQ got into it.
Yeah, but AJ, it wasn't, babe, because DG sat in Red's box saying blah 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 about being disrespectful.
Towards the end.
But then came back and said, "But this is the woman that does this. This is the woman that's done that." That's the issue. Is he's jealous, and they tried belittling her because of the
But it
choice
wasn't
of job
just
that
about
she.
only OF things. It was about like the horrible stuff she said as well. Like that's what I was referring to.
I'm not talking about that, AJ, because I don't know.
people
But
need to remember-
I just sat in the
Remember-
I just sat in misery.
That's her job, right? Okay, that's her job, right? And the bottom line is, DG should not ever have filmed her, okay, when she was having sex on holiday, okay? And it doesn't matter how she felt the next day, whether she was laughing and continued the holiday or blah,
I agree.
blah. It does not matter. It does not take it away how she was feeling, okay? Number one. Number two, he needs to stop making these sexual comments towards her. She doesn't like it. She's saying, I don't like it, so stop it.
Absolutely.
That's why she ended her life.
I just sat in Miss Red's live. I think it's how people also interpret things, because me personally, how he's just come across to me of what he's just said is basically when you put yourself out on social media, when you're doing OF, and I personally know I've been there myself, putting yourself out, the minute you put something out on the internet or you're on social media, you've got to expect some sort of backlash. Not everybody's going to like you. Not everybody's going to agree with what you do and things like that. You're going to get some flack the minute you put your stuff on social media.
Can I answer you, right? And I don't do OF, but I'm an escort. That's my job.
Right.
Now, and I don't disagree with your statement, but that doesn't make it right. And I'm not saying
of course
that
it doesn't
you
make
say
it right. No,
Yeah,
of course,
I'm
but
not
we've got
saying
to
that's what
expect
you're
that.
saying either.
Guys, there's a difference between having an opinion and breaking the law. When you're
100%.
having sex, right? That's breaking the law because that person hasn't given you permission to film it. That's completely different to having an opinion. Yes, we can have an opinion about someone that's on OF or whatever site they're on. Of course you can. But when you break the law, then it's like the clapper, for example.
Exactly.
You share my images without my consent, okay? And I get people say to me, well, you shouldn't have put it out there then.
Yeah, but that is what I'm trying to say to you. The minute you put something on the internet, it's going to be out there forever. That's it and all about it. You've got
the point is,
that site was not intended. That person was not intended to put that thing on that site. If it's for Clapper, then it should be respected and stayed on Clapper. The person,
you can't
share.
expect. It's the same with everything on
If
here.
it's shared on OnlyFans, then it should
stay on
be
one
shared
platform.
OnlyFans.
And Official, can I just mute you for 1 second? You're saying you can't expect to stay on one platform, then that's revenge porn, and it's against the law.
And it's illegal.
That person has a right to go to the police. So when you say you can't expect this and you shouldn't have done it in the first place, of course people are going to share it. What do you mean, of course people are going to share it and do this and that with a video? They can't do that because they're breaking the law. So that's not having an opinion, is it? If you want to have an opinion and say, oh, God, whatever, have that opinion. But when you share it, that is breaking the law.
Can I just pull up someone in the comments?
I'm not saying that's right. You're not listening to what I'm saying because you're not letting me talk. I'm not saying that's right.
One sec. What DG did with EQ, he filmed her without her consent, okay?
Yeah.
And it doesn't matter how she reacted the next day or the day after that or the day after that. It does not matter if she was friends with him. Yeah, it does not matter. Let's not take away how she felt. She felt a certain way. And even if she didn't feel that certain way and she was okay with it, it still does not make it right. He committed a crime in my eyes.
Exactly.
And I
She
think what
wants it
people do with
online.
their bodies is their choice and their right.
And
then
can I
if they
just tell
send
you
it on
it's
a
illegal to
platform,
take content
they should
off
stay on
OF.
that platform. And I also think in Miss Red's or A-Live, when you've got someone like DG in the box and then EQ was uncomfortable, so she got out of the box, that they should have 5 minutes each on their own, and then maybe let people in the boxes after that, because then it goes to be a bit biased and people will start jumping on DG or jumping on EQ. I think they both should have 5 minutes, whoever it is, and then people maybe speak and give their opinions afterwards.
What I'm saying is it's not right. I don't agree with it. But what I'm saying is
this is the thing with social media these days. You have to, when you put your things out there, like TikTok now, this is probably being recorded.
She didn't want her things putting out there because she ended the live because she didn't want it online. DG then went to proceed and record the whole incident.
Yes, and this is what I'm trying to explain to you.
She didn't want it online.
Social media. Everything is dangerous. Everything. All to do with social media. It's always recorded, it's always interpreted, it's always put everywhere. And that is what you, once you're here, you've got to expect that because it's going to be put everywhere.
Why
Although it's wrong, I'm not saying it's right.
Why should women expect it? Why should women expect all this? Because they're on OnlyFans or on...
Can I answer that, Anne?
It's a crime. You're not getting that. It's a crime.
It is a crime.
Women have a right to report it. And then for EQ, and let me show you something, what I found out about what DG is doing on social media, because he keeps saying, right, that it's online. He said to a woman that had an opinion, but was that offline, was that outside, or was that on social media? And he keeps saying social media is different. It's okay to act this way. It's okay for him to say what he wants because there's an X button and it's fine, you can just leave. But however, he doesn't act like that off TikTok, right? Just carry on. Let me just find this. Right, okay, one sec.
I'm going to drop, but this is why I do not put my face with my body on social media.
Right, here we go, right? Okay. Online sexual harassment is any unwanted sexual behavior that occurs on digital platforms, including comments, messages, imaging, all of those, and that are sexually suggestive, threatening, or degrading, making someone feel uncomfortable, intimidated, or humiliated, essentially. It's the act of sexual harassment taking place online, like making inappropriate sexual comments on social media or sharing private sexual images without consent. So that all falls under sexual harassment. So what DG is doing, I don't care what he says, but it's on social media. It's sexual harassment.
Can I just ask, there's someone in the comments called I'm Here saying that EQ done the same to DG. How? Is there proof out there that there's anything like that?
So he's claiming that she filmed him in his boxers on the balcony.
Hey.
Okay, also, EQ's been in everyone's box this morning, right? I'm not being funny, but why should not just take this to the police then, instead of coming to TikTok? To make more drama and more accusations all over, and everyone's out there.
I've done that myself.
Do you not know the police will not listen?
I've been in different.
The police won't listen. No, we all know TikTok is a pain in the arse for the police. The police. If she goes to the police and says, "Oh, so and so said this about me," or "So and so's done that," they will not listen.
Yeah, but you just said, Ange just said it's a crime. So if it's a crime and she has the evidence that someone is sharing these images,
people that don't like to go to the police, they don't want to go to the police. That it's anxiety, whatever reason they may be feeling. How many victims?
I'm not being funny, but TikTok is more anxiety than going to the police. This is what's bad.
That is shocking. You know how long it took me about the clapper? Did you get what I'm saying?
Fair enough. Angie,
and
what happened to you?
I even dropped the case against a couple of people because I felt that anxiety about reporting it. But you're shaming people for not going to the police. And
I'm not shaming anybody. What I'm saying is you're coming here and there's thousands of people that are getting your clapper video, for instance, if that's what you're saying. But if you'd have just gone to the police instead of bringing it to social media, all these people wouldn't even know about it.
He didn't bring it to social media. Somebody else.
I don't agree with that. Yeah, I don't agree with that statement.
What happened with you was illegal. Like sharing anybody's nudes, regardless, is illegal. That's it. End of the discussion. DG was in his room on his live and he heard somebody having sex through his room. Not illegal. As a friend, you probably should have...
Continue filming it, it's illegal. Go along with it. Putting a glass against the wall's illegal.
Is it though?
Yeah, it bloody is. Yes, it's disgusting. If it isn't illegal, if it isn't illegal, it's immoral.
Please.
No, AJ, it is illegal because he was live and she was having intercourse in the next room.
Is it illegal?
If it isn't illegal, it's immoral. People have got moral standards.
I'm not saying it isn't. I'm not saying it isn't. Please,
AJ, it's past as Voyager.
I'm sorry, my voice does get a bit high. I'm partially deaf, so you'll have to excuse that. I don't realise I am shouting.
Anyway,
But I
carry
just-
on, AJ. 'cause I
You know
wanna
what
hear
the
rest.
bottom line here is, guys, that DG has committed a crime. He sits there saying it's social media, it's okay. But I mean, there's no difference, you know, like if he was off TikTok, he wouldn't act like that. But there's no difference to being on social media and off social media. People say this is just an app. It's not. This is real life, okay? I've just read it out that it does fall under sexual harassment, okay, to make people feel uncomfortable on a social media platform. And that's what DG is doing. That's what DG has done to EQ, okay? He's also committed another crime, and that's filming her while she was having sex. You cannot do that. And you've got people this morning supporting him.
It's disgusting.
And let's not forget that he shared the footage of him and Alkay having sex.
For you to sit there and pretty much what you're saying is, well, if you don't want it on other platforms, don't get it out. You know, that is disgusting. It's also illegal to be sharing content.
He showed EQ the footage of him and Alkay having sex.
You're not getting my point. The point is, when you put anything out there, like I'm trying to say to you, you can't expect it to stay in one place. You've got to take that risk.
I do expect it to stay.
Yes, but it's not going to. That's what I've got to say. So mentally, you've got to tell yourself, although you want it to be on one place, and of course you want it to be safe, of course you don't want it to be shared, but there is a potential that it will. That's what I'm trying to say to you. There is potential that anything will get shared.
Yeah, but I don't think you're quite understanding, Official Pete. When Angie did her clapper video, it was not on TikTok. It was in a locked room.
Yeah, with one
And
other person.
There was one other person who filmed that and took it off that and then put it onto TikTok. That is illegal.
Yes, that is illegal, and I completely agree with what you're saying.
Do you not think it's illegal, Peach? Let me just ask you this: if I went onto your OF, and took pictures off your OF, and put them on Instagram and said that it was me, do you not think that's illegal?
100%, yeah, I do. But I knew the risk when I first done that. I thought, you know, you've got to. When I first put that there, I had that thought in my head that maybe that could happen. So I've got to expect that if it does happen, although it's not right, it's disgusting. I don't agree with it, but it's a potential it could happen because there's some people out there that are really nasty that will do that kind of stuff.
Is that not why you picked OF as a platform? Because it has them locked features in place for people not to be able to copy the picture?
Of course, but like you say, if you use a second phone, you can also...
You know what really got to me, though, this morning at Pineapple, where DG said, because EQ does OF and she gets her body out, that it's okay for him to pretty much say what he wants to her.
Yeah.
And treat her how he wants to.
That was just absolutely disgusting.
Well, you get your body out, but that's her job. That's her choice.
Yeah.
She can choose to get her body out whenever she wants to, but you cannot choose to film her having sex because of her job or because of what she does.
Can I tell you something that's quite shocking? And hear me out. Unfortunately, DG isn't in a minority in this industry.
No.
You get a lot. Unfortunately, you get a lot. And you get... The good outweighs the bad, but you do get a lot. You get a lot of... what's the word? Piganistic, or whatever the word is. You get it everywhere. And the minute that you say no to somebody for something, then you're a this, you're a that, and you're blah blah blah, and whatever. And it doesn't mean that I should get it, but misogynistic. I can't say the word, but yeah,
misogynistic.
Thank you. Yeah, that you do, and it's a line of work. It is, and you're not gonna like my next phrase, but you have to take the bad with the good, because I ignore it, basically. I'm not going to go to the police with every single thing that comes to me of that nature. However, did it at the beginning make me feel a type of way? Yeah, probably. But you just have to get thick skin because of it. Not saying that you should, Ange, but...
Oh, I think she got removed.
Angie,
I just looked, by the way, and yeah, you are right. My apologies. It is illegal in both Spain and English law.
It is, of course it's illegal.
Not really my bad.
How EQ
I'm not a police
feels,
officer.
she should report it to the police. This is how she feels, you know what I mean?
But at the end of the day, I cannot believe this happened, what went on in that live this morning. There is so many women who have put women back 10 years.
And you know what, another thing, people say, but you were friends with DG at one point after that happened. You were friends, you're laughing, you're going out, blah, blah, blah. But it just takes one trigger. For one person to say something, that triggers you and think, oh my God. Like there's the Brett situation. But that probably triggered EQ to say, well, wait a minute. You're saying how you feel uncomfortable?
But no one else is allowed to say how they feel. Yeah.
Triggered EQ to do that live. That's what I believe.
It's like I was in Miss Red's earlier, and I said it was on my other account, and like I said, if DG had just come said, look, yeah, I've done it, I'm in the wrong, I'm sorry, I'll try and do better.
Yeah.
It would have phased out, but coming in and attacking females over and over, oh, you're rejected, like you did with Eva Queen, it's because you were rejected, you're being put back on the shelf. You haven't got another relationship failed, blah, blah, blah. You know, he's punishing her for something that's out of her control. She thought she was settled with Jack and everything. That was out of her control, what happened. You know, and he's like punishing her over and over because she's got a relationship that failed. What's that got to do with what he's saying?
But then how many women are supporting this?
Exactly. There's so many women out there that are just like, oh, DG's the best. I'd let him say that to my daughter and I wouldn't be in uproar.
Exactly.
Oh my God, if he said it to one of my girls,
How are all these women supporting him when he is committing a crime? You know, it is sexual harassment. So
he is a funny bloke, he could be.
It's funny, you know, he's a comedian. No.
This is not funny, exactly. This is not comedy. The girls...
and you know what, Savage? These women don't know it's a comedy, right? They have a choice. This is what he says. They have a choice, but you've already made them comfortable. So why should they have to leave? But even if they was to leave, you've already made them uncomfortable.
Someone's just tagged me in the comments saying he's live right now, laughing at it, saying, run me off.
This is what I mean. He's laughing like it's one big joke to him. You know, this is wrong. It is absolutely. I can't understand his brain. I really can't.
Though I think it's the double standards, because I'm just thinking while you guys are talking of all the evil, disgusting things Eva Q has said. And
but at the end of the day, you cannot.
AJ, can I ask you a question? You know the things that she has said, the EQ Act. Has she committed a crime?
Well, yeah, she said the N-word on live the other week.
Right. Okay. No, she didn't say that. She didn't call me an N-word. Right. She was using that as an example. Right. Whether it was right or not. One second. Listen to me.
Do you use that as an example?
Because she finished, please. Whether you think that was wrong,
I'm afraid.
Whether you think it was wrong or right. Right. She hadn't committed a hate crime. Right. Because she was using it as an example. Okay, but I'm asking you, has she committed a crime and everything in it with what she has said? No, she hasn't. Whether you like or not, she has not committed that crime.
The thing with EQ, she uses a lot to prove a point or get a point across. She doesn't use it directly to attack someone.
Mm-hmm. I've said a lot. She uses an example. I've said a lot of shit, done a lot of shit, but mainly towards myself.
Okay, I agree. Show me the law where it states you can use this and you can use a hate crime as long as you're proving a point, and then it's okay. Show me.
Oh my God, it's a top.
But why are you shaming? Why are you shaming EQ for the stuff she has said? And yeah, she said some awful bad stuff. Nobody's denying that. But that doesn't give somebody the right to film her when she's in a private room with a man. You even putting the two together, like that's
what AJ is missing, Nikki, is that EQ hasn't committed a crime here. Okay, she might have said things that you don't like, but she hasn't committed that crime. Yes, she said the slur, but there's a context around it. Has she called someone the N-word? No, she hasn't. She was using it as an example. Okay, maybe bad example. Okay, yes. However, that is not a crime to actually say the word. It depends on the context around it and how you say it.
Yeah, and another thing. Everyone keeps saying, oh, all EQ's actions. Angie's played the videos. We've been through that. You know, we're now on the topic of DG.
Yeah, this is
We've done the whole EQ thing. We've looked at the videos numerous of times. We're now on the DG topic. So stop saying, oh, you know, we're not showing EQ, because that's not true. We've done that. Now we're on this topic.
Yeah, but it isn't, if you think about it, it isn't just DG, though. There are a lot of men on
obviously.
This app. And also, they use the app like a personal dating app, you know? The amount of girls they're getting through, like, you know, it's. I think there are a lot of vulnerable women out there, and they get flattered and they go with these men, and these men are dropping them like, you know? It's.
Well, you know what, Savage? What's happened to women supporting women?
Exactly, 100%.
I just can't believe all these women are supporting DG. Well, until it happens to them, until he says something to your daughter.
And do you know what I mean? I'm not saying that DG didn't do a nice thing buying that woman a seat for his son for the bath. That is an amazing thing to do. But don't say he's an amazing person because of that, because and this is going to trigger some people, and I'm sorry, but Jimmy Savile did loads for charity. That he was a monster.
Yep.
And I know they're not on the same level, but you can't big somebody up just because they've done something nice for you.
Exactly.
Hi, Angie.
Oh, God.
Quickly, I was just basically take EQ out of the whole situation.
Yeah.
And if like another woman came forward with this whole thing, would people be looking at it differently? Would they still be?
Would they be looking at it different if it wasn't DG? Someone else.
Yeah, it's like because DG said in Miss Red's live earlier, like basically he doesn't like the spokesperson for it, which is EQ, because she's obviously brought attention to it. But if it was, say, if EQ wasn't in this scenario, would they take it any more serious?
Kelsey, on that point, for months and months, I had a video, it's on my page, of DG being absolutely vile about Pully's mum in a sexual way, like, you know, describing things and that. I sent it to many and many a FYP page and it got ignored, it got shut down.
Yeah, it's just because obviously I love EQ to bits, and obviously I don't have problems with anybody. Obviously I don't agree with some things, everybody does, you know. But I'm just thinking, like, if EQ wasn't in the scenario, and because she's brought forward how she felt uncomfortable, but why is everyone now deflecting everything that EQ's done? Yes,
because someone mentioned, what about Dave Duran, right? Dave Duran has said it to me. I don't feel comfortable. Me and Dave Duran have that banter, right? I would tell him if I felt uncomfortable. I've not felt that way. I say things to him back. With Dave Duran, he say, I believe, no, I could be wrong, but he says it to people he knows that is going to take it as banter.
Yeah, not random
I've never
people.
seen Dave do it to a random, you know, and say sexual things to someone he doesn't know. Now, I could be wrong, but I've not seen him do that. Is that you, MT? Hello, MT?
MT, you're muted.
Hello.
Anyway, I'm going to drop. Thank you for letting me in. I just thought I'd ask the question. Yeah, thank you.
All right, we'll put some more people in and then I'll get started with the rest.
I think MT's fell asleep.
I think he has as well. Who else wants
I'm going to drop. Angie, can you unblock my main account, please?
It should be unblocked. I've got a new account. With my brand new account, no one's blocked. Right, guys, should we just get on with the rest of the FYP then? So I'm going to kick everybody out now.
Yeah, do that.
Bye.
Bye, Ange.
Oh, there's Dave. Let's get Dave in the box.
Hey, can we just keep my name out of all this?
No.
What have I done?
Hello,
everything.
I haven't done nothing.
You have.
What the fuck have I done?
It's all Dave's fault, guys. It's all Dave's fault.
Let's blame Dave now. You know, we're moving on. It's Dave's fault.
Yeah, this is nothing to do with me, so...
Hey, Dave, I saw you on a little page on Facebook.
Excuse
are
me?
Are we dating the same person or the PRICK advisor? But you were on one of them.
No,
you bloody was. I saw it, you dirty, dirty dog.
Davey's bad. I haven't done nothing, guys.
You have.
I don't do...
No, you've done something. I don't know what it is. Give me a few days and I'll dig something up.
Right, should we get
I
on with
would love to smash the back doors out of Angie.
Oh, for
Well,
God's
we have heard
sake,
this
Dave,
before.
You think
Pack
that's
it in.
acceptable with the conversation we're talking about?
Why? What are you talking about?
Oh my God, you know what we're talking about.
Oh my God, Gil,
I
let me-
feel extremely uncomfortable.
Angela, just let me come and rattle you.
Dave, behave yourself.
Right, should we get on with this
That's it. I'm putting him up
FYP?
on Facebook.
Bye, everybody.
See you later, Dave.
See you later.
Right, okay.
I'm going to go now as well, Ange. Thank you for having me in. I'll speak to
See
you
you
soon.
later.
Take care. Bye-bye.
Right, guys, I'm going to get on with the FYP now, the rest of it. Banter. Yeah, because he's saying it to me. And me and Dave are friends. So I don't feel uncomfortable with what he's saying because I know it's just banter. Okay, I'm not a random person that might take it the wrong way. Okay, the bottom line is DG shouldn't be saying the things he said, whether it's on social media or off social media. Okay, I've just read it does fall under sexual harassment. Okay, so there's no difference. So I don't know why he keeps saying, well, if it's off TikTok, it makes a difference. It does not. People keep saying this is an app. This is also still real life, and people can feel uncomfortable. Ugh. Right, okay. Shall we continue with the rest of the FYP, guys? You can jump in the box if you want as we go along. Okay, what we got? Can I play this? Because I thought this was quite funny. Wait a minute. There's no sound to it. Do you remember when I said that Babalusha was a panther? Is there no sound to this? There's no sound to it. Oh, that's quite good. It's a shame there's no sound. Who's that one? Who's the man running away?
Hello, Angie.
Oh, hello, Iki. You okay?
I'm calmed down now. It was you set me off because you could literally see when you came on, your eyes were red, that you've been crying, and then I felt upset internally. So then when I come on to you, I just burst into tears because when someone else cries and like
I was tearful. I thought it was awful. I thought you were being degraded.
That's how I felt. That's how I felt while I was listening because it was like it's just not nice.
I was being degraded, and it wasn't about me.
Yeah.
Oh, it was horrible. But are you feeling okay now?
Yeah, I just wanted to come in and say thank you.
Oh, we're all with you.
You can't have a lion gnome skin this month.
Sorry?
I said you can't have a lion gnome skin this month.
Oh.
I owe you one lion. Love you. Bye now, babe.
No, listen, we all know. Oh, she's gone. She's gone. Okay, shall we continue? We love EQ, yes. Yes, all orange hearts for EQ guys in the chat, yes. I was in tears. It was horrible. I was on the phone to Nanny G. Yeah. Yeah, it's orange hearts for EQ guys, yeah. Oh, I love that one. Right, let's get on to it then. Right, let's talk about, where are we? Okay, I've got a lot of videos of the DG and Canadian Angie, but we won't talk about that because we spoke about it the other night. So let's just leave that now. Okay, let's talk about this. I hate this phone.
And that's why no one on our platform goes. Anything, it's all about control, and that's why no one on our platform goes live. Because if you do go live, they get called as wrong guns. I said DA and not CA. I said DA, not CA. So, Alex, what does live pro mean? You're basically a live host. You know what I mean? I'm not sure really. I'm not even gonna bullshit you. I'm shocked she's usually so kind. I know, Fat Freak. She's normally a pillar of society, ain't she? So yeah. To be fair, let's be honest with you. It's the usual, any control. So Angie's a cold sign, no cold. So Angie's a kind soul, no slander. I know I can't anyway. Well, I'll get reported daily by her, so it's usual. You know what I mean? I feel sorry for him because he was doing the fucking lot.
I don't report you, Alex.
The morning, and you got literally hurt going, go and report his live. It's because I've been blocked and banned and all this stuff. And let's go and report him. No one in my community reports you because you're boring.
I've never reported you, Alex. Everyone report Alex Brigham tomorrow.
Let's be honest, one and only. Good morning. How are you? But we'll start getting into the oh, here we go. I've got to show you this. This is pathetic. He never got. So I think it was hearsay. Like, he weren't hearsay. People seen it on the live are saying it. He weren't hearsay. Just because the thing is, you report it doesn't mean you're going to get a banana.
I want receipts because I never ever said to for everyone to go and report Hustle. It's not that deep. I don't have a huge issue with Hustle. I had an opinion, and that was he's live pro. I don't find him a big creator. I don't think he has any content box very quickly. I don't think he has any content or anything like that. So how the hell is he live through? And that was it. Am I that bothered? Not really. Hi, Nanny G.
Hi, Ange. Only really quickly. I've said it loads of times, but genuinely, Angie asks me to go live all the time, and she's constantly telling me there's a particular topic that she wants me to go live on and speak on regularly, and that is regular off the app. She's like, Nanny G, go live, go live, go live. It's the truth. It's the truth. So, you know, she tells Linz to go live. I don't know what she says to other people, but I know she tells Linz to go live. She tells me to go live. It's nonsense. She doesn't control me. I go where I want. She fell out. Look, she had a really public falling out with Canadian Angie. Yeah? I go in there. I do what I want. I go where I want. You know, you've got to remember that it's.
Is that true, Nanny G? When I fell out with her, you're going in her life.
Absolutely. And I subbed to her, and I sent you a sub as well.
Right, Nanny G.
To Canadian Angie. I'll go where I want. Do you know what I mean? Like, I do what I want. I speak to who I want. And Angie genuinely, you know, in the past, we might have had anyone that was here back in the day remembers those rows that Ange tried to have with me, whatever. But we're over that now. And I do genuinely go where I want. That's it. That's it.
Yeah, I do. I don't care about people going live. It's just people that like to, I think, that just use me for a platform. And then once they get that platform, they slate me to the ground. And I'm like, what's that about?
Exactly that. Anyway, you are sub to Canadian Angie. You might find Ange, so you can use the great big letters when you go in a live. I'm not even joking. Right, see you later. Bye.
See you later. Right, let's get back onto this book. Alex.
Even mass reporting doesn't work. It's not an actual thing. And that's from TikTok managers.
Oh, what's happened?
From TikTok managers, and even Jack said it. Did Hustle get live pro? Yeah, he did, Suzanne. He finished third, I believe. I think it was third. When I last looked, it was third. So, here we go now, anyway. Not that.
I mean, I'm not that bothered. I had an opinion on, what's his name? Hustle. I don't think he's a big creator. He doesn't get the viewers in. You know, he's got no content, sits there talking and battling. That's his content. That's all he does. And, you know, when I read up about that Live Pro, it's top creators, creator. You're a live streamer. You're not a creator. So, you know, it's not that deep. Did I go report him? Did I ask people to go report him? No. That's a lie. So show the receipts, please, Alex. So I asked people to report him. You know what I mean? He's a live streamer. I'm a live streamer. Yeah. I'm not a creator. But it wasn't that deep. Do you know what I mean? Hazel asked me to jump into his box battles because he was using box battles yesterday. I was going to jump in. Then I realised, well, wait a minute. He kind of had a lot to say about me. So why am I going to help him out? You know what I mean? And that was it. And then I had an opinion about him. It wasn't that deep, Alex. It really wasn't. Weirdo. And then what's this one here? Alex dedicates his FYP to the love of his life, to Elusive Angie. I totally get help, Alex. She's just not that into you. Completely correct. Wait a minute. Where's it gone? That's what it says on there. Oh, for God's sake. You know, I mean, for him to say that I'm boring, you know, I get more views than him. And it's not because people are watching a car crash, because, you know, I do the FYP, you know, and if, you know, I find him boring. If he weren't boring, he would get all the viewers in, but he's got no substance. He never comes out with any receipts. It's just waffle that comes out of his gob. And Fact Freak, yeah, I've got a video of Fact Freak, apparently, that he said, well, not apparently, he did say it. Wait a minute, where's this Fact Freak one? Let me find you this one. Yeah, so this is, so I want to do a poll, guys, right, if you think this is edited. Where is it? Give me a sec. Let me find it first.
People trying to say that my career's
like my whole.
Where is it?
Like my whole factor.
I'm not going to play DG because I think we've spoken about that enough. Can't even find the bloody thing. got it here somewhere, guys. One sec.
If one of saying the words,
No, that's that one.
Because she said to you.
Here it is, right? So, yeah, look, we're going to do a poll, right? Here's a video that a Fact Freak put up to say that I did call Pearl a pedlo.
You're a pedlo. You're Pearl Seville. You're a pedlo. You're Pearl Seville. You're a pedlo.
That doesn't say that, does it? The woman, honestly, she is so tapped. She really thinks people can't just.
So basically, what I had said, right? What I had actually said something like, "Well, what if I turned around and said, you're Pearl Seville, you're a pedlo." that is what I said. So they've actually edited at the beginning a bit where I put, "What if you're? How would you feel if I called you Pearl Seville, you're a pedlo?" Yeah, because where's the whole conversation? So exactly, it's edited. So what do you guys think? So let's do a poll. Do you think that's edited? And this is a guy that does exposures that comes with evidence. That comes with evidence. So what do you think, guys? Happy face, edited, sad face, it's not. This is why I don't rate Fact Freak, because, how are we meant to believe what he's saying is the truth when he edits videos? There you go, Hunter. No, look at the score point, the poll. Exactly. Where's the whole conversation? Can you play it again? Sure, yeah, one sec, when I find it again. Where have I put it? I think it's that one.
Nothing. Yeah.
Oh, one sec, that's not the one. I can't even find it now.
You're a pedlo. You're Pearl Seville. You're a pedlo. You're Pearl Seville. You're a pedlo.
That doesn't say that, does it? The woman, honestly, she is so tapped. She really thinks people can't just pull receipts up because she struggles so hard.
Pearl Seville. You're a pedlo. You're Pearl Seville.
She didn't say that at all.
Yeah. So what I said was, what if I said, you're Pearl Seville, you're a pedlo?
Amanda, thank you. Kazzy, appreciate it. Dude, Keely.
But obviously they can't.
Sweetheart, thank you so much.
I've got DG in the background. So obviously they can't pull up the receipts of that one. You need to find the whole conversation. I don't know where the whole conversation is, but she used to call me Angie Saville. So basically my reaction was, well, how about if I called you Pearl Seville? You know what I mean? So, but they cut it. They did that guy last week, did they? Yeah. Yeah, that's not. So, Fact Freak, let me ask you a question. Can you please pull up the whole video and not just 5 seconds of it? Thank you, because you have no leg to stand on that video. Have you hurt your eye? No, I don't know what's wrong with my eye. No, I do. It's the light. Yeah, it's actually both eyes. It's the filter. I remember that, Angie. Only deep dive he does is head first into the chippy. Yeah, I think someone needs to do a deep dive on goddamn it, because you'll find the person, and this is a fact. Yeah, the person that keeps banging on about a certain subject is usually hiding something. Do you know what I mean? It's probably the person that needs a deep dive on them. Do you know what I mean? It's yeah. Right. What's next? Okay. Guys, I'm not organised today. I do apologise. I'm going to get my phone on for Mondays, tomorrow. Today's Monday. I should get it this week. So Zach sent me his iPhone 13. I hope it doesn't come with the spy stuff equipment, Zach. You know, where you're spying on everything I do. I actually put that on my ex once. Yeah, I was a right stalker. I told you I put a track on his vehicle. I did that, yeah, until he found it. He went to the garage and had his car completely stripped. And he never told me, but that tracker was on his car. Yeah, disappeared after that. Yeah, and I put a track on his phone and everything. I was a right stalker, I'm not going to lie. Right. Whatever, all the stalkers. I used to even drive. He lived 45 minutes, well, like 40 minutes from me, and I used to drive past his house just to see if his car's there. Has he gone out? Oh, not gonna lie. I admit I was a right goddamn Martha. Yeah. I don't know. And, you know, the funny thing is there was a lot of abuse there from him, not from me, but God knows why I was like that. We've done morning. Hey, Zach. How are you? Right, where are we now? We're going to play the next video. Corey, we've got Corey.
Actually knows how old EQ is.
Wait a minute.
For 8 years, I don't think anybody actually knows how old EQ is. We're going to say 37. I swear she said 36 when I met her. So she's 37 years old, and she's literally in front of, I think it's like 4,000 people in there. I only date people between the ages of 20 to 26. She's 37 years old. To me, that's a red flag. It doesn't mean I'm going to jump on a hate campaign now and go, oh, EQ only likes young people. Do you see what I mean?
Going on today because he did love the app, and you know we ended up going on a holiday because we'd done a few lads together.
Does that mean she's going to be in her 40s dating 20-year-olds? Yeah.
And we were out one night, and I was hooking up with this German fella, and I brought him back to my room, but I was on live, and I ended my live. I said, good night, everybody. And I thought that was the end of it. I woke up in the next morning. Well, no, it wasn't even the next morning, actually. It was bloody after the
Yeah, but men, like someone said in the comments, men date younger women. So because society tells you that's how it's meant to be. So that's meant to be, right? Because a man should be older than the woman. What's wrong with a woman dating a younger man? Obviously, yeah, you know, obviously not going to date someone that's in their teens, but 20s and 30s. If that's who you want to date, that's who you want to date. That's an adult. So I don't see anything wrong with it. I don't think there's a red flag. You know what I mean? My man is younger, exactly. But society is always telling us how we should feel, how it should be. Well, who's telling us that? Society. Do you know what I mean? This is how it should be. A woman has to be younger than a man. A man has to be younger than a woman. So when we see a man walking with a woman that's taller than him, it looks weird. Because we're told this is how it should be. But why? Yeah, times change, man. Do you know what I mean? It doesn't matter whether you're taller than him or you're older than him. Should that matter? As long as it's not mine, obviously. But yeah, or someone in their teens, because that's just weird as well. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. I mean, look at the celebrities. I mean, why doesn't anyone mention Cheryl Cole? Now, Cheryl Cole, now correct me if I'm wrong, okay, she met this boy, did he participate in did he enter the X Factor or something like that? And he was 14. 2 years later, she was with him. No, not 2 years, sorry, tell a lie, was it 4 years? So she was 18. How old was she? She was about 27. Was that Liam Payne? Oh, yeah. But what I'm saying is no one's ever mentioned that, have they? He was 18. And she was, 20-something, 30, 28, 30? But that's okay, isn't it? Because she's a celebrity. Morally, I think it's wrong. Because, I think he's young. And, the fact that she knew him when he was 14 makes it even stranger. But no one has ever mentioned that, have they? No one's even said, what, you knew him when you were 14. You know what I mean? How do we know something went going on when he was 14 years old? Oh, shit. I'm making these accusations. I'm just saying, guys, we don't know. That's all I'm saying. It's just weird. Yeah? Oh, for fuck's sake. Does Corey have a partner? Yeah, I think he does have a partner, doesn't he? I'm not going to play the DG because a lot of what I've got is about DG. So I'm going to play this one. Canadian Angie says Mama Cares is cross-dresser, not trans. So let me play this.
Your own whole Canadian Angie, so keep digging it, darling.
You are nothing, you're a cross-dresser.
Keep digging it, and you just said it again. Wow.
Yeah, I'll say it again and again and again and again and again.
You are one disgusting human being, darling.
I know, I should support
you. You are one disgusting human being.
It's the truth.
And you have just proven why you support Evil Queen, because you've got the same disgusting views.
Oh, why I support Evil Queen?
And you know what?
She
you
is
have
a
lost.
trans woman. Is she not a trans woman?
Today you have lost your argument. Everything you have just said, you've lost all credibility.
You're saying I'm transphobic, but yet I support the biggest trans woman on the app. So where does your argument with me hold any water? Get out of here. Get lost. Goodbye.
I don't get lost. You can't handle me. You can't handle me, Canadian Angie. You can't handle it with me.
But I support the biggest transphobic, the transgender woman on
when she accidentally said the biggest transphobic. Mama Kaz was like, yep, correct. That's correct. I was like, for fuck's sake. Can we rewind that? Let me play that bit again. Oh, it's too funny. Where is it? Oh, wait a minute. How do I rewind? Rewind. Oh, God. And here we go.
Of your own hole, Canadian Angel, so keep digging it, darling.
You are nothing. You're cross-dresser.
Keep digging it. And you just said it again. Wow.
I said it again and again and again and again and again.
You are one disgusting human being, darling.
I know, I should support
you. You are one disgusting human being. And you have just proven why you support Evil Queen, because you've got the same disgusting views as her.
Why I support Evil Queen?
And you know what?
She
You
is
have
a
lost.
trans woman. Is she not a trans woman?
Today you have lost your argument. Everything you have just said, you've lost all credibility.
You're saying I'm transphobic, but yet I support the biggest trans woman on the app. So where does your argument with me hold any water? Get lost. Goodbye.
I don't get lost. You can't handle me. You can't handle me, Canadian Angel. You can't handle it with me.
But I support the biggest transphobic, the transgender woman on the
Yeah. Oh, God, it's too funny.
You do support the biggest transphobic woman.
Why don't you just sit there and admit? Why don't you sit there and admit that you've been...
I don't know why that cracked me up.
Money. You're twisting things to suit your own narrative.
Oh, God, I've got the giggles. Oh, obviously it was a slip up. She didn't mean that, but however, Mama Kaz definitely heard it. Just when she said, "You are correct. You do support the biggest transphobic." Oh shit! Oh God. You know what? I just think, I don't think it's. I love Canadian Angie, and she's definitely not being transphobic, but I do think people need to educate themselves. I'm not saying she hasn't. She said, she has said that she has done her research. However, I do think people need to really educate themselves because, and I've said it so many times, I just feel like I'm on repeat. Now, EQ does not agree with me, and that is fine. I'm not a trans woman. She might think, well, how dare I have my opinion? But however, I have done my research and I'm only going by what I've read. And to be identified as a trans woman, from what I have read, you don't have to have the surgery. You don't have to have the hormone treatment. You don't have to have any of that. You just go through the process of like changing your name and all those kind of things. And to identify as a trans woman is living as a woman, daily. Where cross-dresser, they dress as a male, but they dress as a female, but live as a male. Trans woman lives as a female, so that's a difference. That's what I read anyway. So you don't actually need the surgeries, because I know people keep banging on about the surgery. You don't actually need it, but I do understand EQ's point as well, because she's she's had the surgery and she's gone through hell and back, to have that. And, the recovery is a very long time and everything that she's gone through to transition. And then you've got someone like Mama Kaz that has not had the surgery saying, I'm a trans woman too. And yeah, I get it. And EQ's like, well, you're not the same as me, man. I've had the surgery. I've gone through years. I've gone through hell. I've done all this. You've not done any of that. How can you say you're the same as me? So I kind of get it from EQ's point of view as well. I assume that's what EQ is thinking, but yeah. So I do get it. Yeah. I do understand EQ's point of view. Do you know what I mean? All this trans talk confuses me. Mama Kaz scammed. Oh, I don't know. Who's in that box? 1 sec. So what else have we got anyway? I haven't come fully prepared today, Let's have a look, because I'm not going to play the DG. And who is this? If anything happens to me, blood is on. What's this about? Okay, let me just play this, because someone sent this has gone on.
Bullies and bullying. So we've got Zach the Brat bullying me, and then these little...
Oh, sorry.
So we've got Zach the Brat bullying me, and then these little cronies, like, continuing the bullying. They're just bullies, saying this and that about me. All nonsense, no facts, no proof, no evidence. This is enough to push somebody over their edge, what he's doing to me. And the people messaging me and stuff. nonsense. I'm like, what? You're just getting this out of thin air off Zach the Brat. It's a load of nonsense. Show me proof and evidence. So, tell you, do you know if anything happens with me? I've been in that hospital 3 times. If anything happens to me, it's your fault. It's like the Brat at the top and the rest of you following him. Following what he's saying about me and making shit up about me, what the shit he's coming up with. Anything happens to me, blood's on your hands.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what's happened there. I know quite a few people have seen that, but to me that is hearsay. There's no evidence of that. And, you know, people keep saying about my followers, my community, they've done this, they've done that. They're, you know, I've read, there's a video of Sobriety Jack who said, be careful of the cult because they terrorise you. But that's nothing to do with me. I don't know any of that goes on. If people want to message someone, that's on them, not on me, not on my mods, not on anybody. So if people are terrorising this guy or sending a message, it's probably nothing to do with Zach. It's probably his community, his followers. It might not even be, do you know what I mean? That's nothing to do with Zach. But however, that is still, we are innocent, absolutely, Frankie. But however, that's still nothing to do with Zach, what other people are saying to him. Do you know what I mean? Now, Zach I don't even know who this guy is. Maybe he hasn't had an opinion on him. I don't know. Maybe it's gone back and forth. I don't know. However, to me, that is hearsay because he hasn't brought any receipts. He might be getting messages from Zach's community, Zach's supporters. Nothing to do with Zach, though, himself. Do you know what I mean? Zach showed proof this morning. Oh, did he? Zach showed all the receipts this morning. Oh, did he? I haven't actually seen that. No one sent anything like that to me. Yeah. Oh. Play Ems and Rob. No, I don't want to really play them. Do I have to? Oh, for God's sake. Are you talking about when his ex-wife came on? Zach wouldn't encourage it, but people say that to me about my community. Your community has done that, like I'm involved. It's nothing to do with me. If people want to message this person or that person, you know, I don't care. It's nothing to do with me, what people do. You know what I mean? Ems, do you think Ems has fallen off? Yeah, well, that's because she hasn't met any strange men. So what's the next one? So I'm not going to talk about the DG situation. What's that? That's talking about. What's that about? Okay, we're not going to talk about the DG and EQ. There's an opinion on it. Yeah. Okay,
I didn't know nothing about the Top Girl shit till after I'd already been in the box and stuff. But apparently I still should have fucking known, so I still should have been psychic and that, whatever. I'm not fucking interested. I can't be arsed anymore.
Mate, I think...
I still ain't discussing that shit, so she can slag me off all she wants tonight, whatever. She can keep running with it for fucking weeks and months, whatever else. I don't really give a flying fuck.
You're best off just ignoring
I'm going to continue saying, fuck all.
Thing is, you had the do you know what I mean? You were respectful, you didn't say anything, and you had something the whole time.
No, I had my opinion on that Mama Kaz thing because my daughter's best friend is a transgendered male. He's 13 years of age, you know what I mean? And he's been brave enough to come out as being transgender at 12. He's been living as a boy.
Yeah, but you know what? Because she's going in on Canadian Angie Kales about the what she said about the cross-dresser, you know, calling Mama Kaz a cross-dresser. But Kales has been on Canadian Angie's platform for a while, so she should know she has the same opinions as EQ, because EQ is, you know, EQ is trans herself, so she's probably got information from her. Do you know what I mean? So she should know that, Kales. So why does she have a problem with it now? Surely she would know that these are her opinions. And it doesn't make her transphobic either, by the way, because there are a lot of people that think the same as to what EQ had said on my platform. Because I don't know. I don't really know Kels, to be honest with you, that well, but...
Thank you. Like properly as a boy.
Oh.
Thank you. Like properly as a boy for the last year. And for him to do that at 13 took some fucking courage. Do you know what I mean? And his transition is going to be different to the next person's transition.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? And stuff like that. And what was said wasn't right, and I had my opinion on it, and that was it. But
I'm assuming somebody said that Mama Kaz isn't a female.
They said she's not. Angie said she's not transgender.
She was a cross-dresser.
What one?
Canadian. Andy said she's not trans. She's not part of the trans.
I mean, she's definitely not a cross-dresser.
I just think when it comes to that topic, so many people have different opinions on it.
I know, it's such a touchy topic, isn't it?
It is. Some people won't address somebody as a female.
Yeah, you know what? I definitely don't think Mama Kez is a cross-dresser because, like I said, I've just told you what a cross-dresser is. Someone that lives as a male but occasionally dresses as a female. However, a lot of people have that opinion. I don't think it's transphobic. I think it might be just lack of education. It's also what EQ thinks, and she is a trans female, and she has big opinions, and she's a big creator on here. So why wouldn't Canadian Angie and other people listen to EQ? So I think that's what they've gone by. However, if you're talking about the law states as to what I said, that Mama Kez is a trans female. She doesn't need the surgery. But however, I don't think it's transphobic to have those opinions either, because I just don't think people really know. I don't even think the trans community really know, to be honest. You know what I mean? I don't think they have a clue. Just because they're a trans woman doesn't make them, kind of know everything about the trans community. Do you know what I mean? Anyway, yeah. But I think, honestly, that Canadian Angie is better off without Kales. I think she brought her platform down. It was the Kale show. We wanted to hear Canadian Angie. What's your opinion, Angie? It's your platform. I don't want to hear Kale. She's a nobody to me. You know what I mean? And a lot of people are saying that to me as well. So I think she's doing better without her. Yeah, she was too gobby and spoke over everybody. Had, always swearing all the time, always spoke over Angie. And she definitely took over her platform, And we were there not for her. I wasn't there for her. I was there for Angie. You know what I mean? Yeah, what do you think? Should we do a poll? Do you think Canadian Angie is better off without I can't get these words out. Do you think she's better off without her? I get this awful brain fog. Happy face, sad face, bring Kales back. Let's do a poll. Better off, happy face, sad face, bring her back. And there you go. Oh my God. Who are these 4 people voting to bring her back? There's Kales on fake accounts. There you go, guys. 321 people saying she's better off without her. I agree. Wow, what's wow? I know, you saying wow, look at the poll, I know. There you go. What else do we have here, guys? Corey says, let's go into the WhatsApp because I've got some things on here as well. I just don't want to be talking about the DG thing. It's already nearly 2 o'clock because we was talking about that for about an hour. What's this? That's a DG. I'm not going to talk on that. That's a DG.
But I words, so she didn't say it.
Like it. She said to you she doesn't like it. Oh, that one.
So she didn't.
Here we go. Okay, give me a sec, guys. Let's play that one. What's the next one?
I've got the messages of you messaging me.
That's about the EQ situation again. Oh, okay, let's go into the next one.
40th anniversary this February.
So basically, I think you heard this on Miss Red's live. So CLA.
Milestone. We are
stop this, guys. When I get my phone, I'll be more organised. I can't do with this tablets annoy me. When I get my phone, guys, I will be more organised with these videos. So it says there, CLA, and I'm not that organised today, guys. Yeah. CLA reads out an invitation she receives from the BBC to appear in an episode EastEnders.
So on the 19th of February. Oh my God, you're doing a cameo.
Do they want me? Oh, what happened to it? See, fuck's sake, it's annoying.
We would be absolutely thrilled if you could join us for a cameo appearance in this historic broadcast. What does that mean, goddess.
You're going, as I just said before you read it, you're going to be playing yourself. You might be walking in the Vic as Chelsea.
No, I'll be like, we'll have all the fucking...
Mate, that is mad. Congratulations. Look on.
I want to have Rick Starling. I'll be going there. We'll have all the opposite.
Yeah, you're going in. You're playing yourself. You're playing yourself as Chelsea are. You'll be walking in the Vic going, Roots, Starling.
Roots, darling, Roots.
Famous, darling. He should have put all that cheap Prosecco in there, champagne, sweetheart. It says, we want you specifically as we are all huge fans of yours and truly believe you could bring something unique and brilliant to the Queen Vic.
See, I just said it.
Your presence would add an exciting energy to this landmark episode, and we can already imagine you fitting right in with the family.
God, this is...
Imagine they tell Devon to go and
Imagine you and Devon in the Vic. I can't...
Yeah. I can't go, goddess. This is wild. In fact, I must mention...
Rigster, one sec. What did you say? Rigster is exposing EQ tonight. Listen, Rigster, I can expose Rigster. Do you get what I'm saying? Because I've got many phone calls about Rigster, but I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that. Rigster, you should just shut up.
Which is Ian Beale.
He used to play Ian Beale.
Yeah,
Ian Beale.
Ian Beale and Cindy Beale, which is Michelle Collins.
Yes.
I know, guys, it's fake.
Admirers of your TikTok live.
I know Michelle Collins back in the day. Cindy, blonde-haired Cindy and Ian Beale.
We love Cindy.
Keep going.
And they've told me that they tune in during their lunch breaks and they even shout Roots in between tasks. And they've both been keen to
we know it's fake because obviously they wouldn't put that in there, that Ian Beale was going around saying, Roots, darling, Roots, darling. They'd probably call her anyway, not actually send her a letter. Yeah, it's a little bit weird. It's obviously fake. Can you imagine Ian Beale going, Roots, darling?
That we reach out to you.
I mean...
We've been following your work for some time and it would mean so much to them and to all of us to have you involved in the anniversary episode. We would love for you to be part of this iconic moment in television.
Oh my gosh.
I truly hope you'll consider this invitation to make a cameo. Please do let me know if you'd be interested and we can provide you with further details. We'll all look forward to your possibility of welcoming you to EastEnders and hope to hear from you soon. Chris Cromshaw.
Oh, that's mad.
I'm telling you.
That is, this is just mental.
Great, darling. A bitch like me, I'll be in the Queen Vic, darling. But
what date is it you're going?
40th anniversary this February. And to mark this incredible...
Yeah, obviously it's fake. But I don't think CLA is as stupid as she says she plays out to be. You know, she knows it's a fake letter, but she's just going with it. And that's my opinion. Do you know what I mean? Goddess sent it. Listen, CLA probably sent it to herself. Honestly, you all think she's stupid. She's not. She hasn't got where she is in life being stupid. You know, and she knows it's a fake letter. But if they want me, guys, yeah. Call me. Yes. I've done my drama lessons. So let's go on to the Evil Queen and Rigster. Guys, how has this all come about, the Rigster? I know I haven't watched this, right? So it's got Evil Queen is traumatised by what DG did to her on holiday and felt, oh, wait a minute, I thought this was about Rigster. Let's hear it.
What you're on about, Loves as if, but he went into the next room on his own live stream.
Because she's got a photo up of her and Rigster.
The context and the fella that we're talking about.
In the background.
Oh my God, love. So that's him. And then we went back, like I say, I ended my live, and you know, I had a little bit of booyaka in the bed sheets, you know, but
oh right, okay. Sorry,
I
got confused. What's this about her? Where's the video about Rigster? She had a message for him, didn't she?
I didn't.
consent to it. I didn't know it was happening, and stop judging me based on my reaction, you know, because what was I meant to say? Make a fool of myself? I didn't know what to say, whether I should have, you know what I mean, reacted at the time. But
I thought it was Rickster, I'm sorry.
Joke, and I think, oh, you snowflake, oh, you're no fun, and you know how DG acts when, you know, so like I just didn't want the embarrassment. I'd rather have took this embarrassment of people hearing that, you know, than the embarrassment of people saying, oh, you know what I mean? If I would have made a deal of it, it would have been like, I would have got terrorised about it. And it's only now that after he said about Zach making him feel uncomfortable, that I was so uncomfortable after this happened. So this is what he said. Oh, we weren't focusing on you doing the thing. Look what he did to me, and I didn't know this was going on. I was in the other room.
EQ in the next room, listening to her getting rogered by a German guy.
I might not want to play all of that. Why? I'm playing it.
Sorry, everyone. This is disgusting.
Trigger warning.
Thank you, James. Like, he could have made the point of not focusing on it, you know what I mean? Like, and just carried on talking, you know, and then it's my responsibility if people hear, but it's all what he did in between, which then after we got back and we fell out after the second holiday, or the third, I think it was, with Dave Durans and that. I can't remember now, I'm just traumatised. It's horrible.
Hello? Policia? Policia, yes. Somebody next door is getting, I don't know. Yes, maybe some.
And then people are going, but you went on another holiday, you know what I mean? I kind of just, like, carried on my life. I could never made a point of saying anything, and I didn't for a long time. Even when we fell out, I never said anything. So this is not like I'm using it, because I would have used it at the time. I was embarrassed myself, so I didn't want to bring it back up. You know what I mean? So, and it was with Dave and all that as well. So it wasn't just him, you know what I mean? He was going to be there. There was other people there on this one. So why should I miss out on a creator holiday, you know, because one person made me feel uncomfortable? I wouldn't have put myself in that position again, you know what I mean? Like, I would have just said, oh, I didn't do anything, what you're on about, loves as if. But he went into the next room on his own live stream, and we'll show you. So I just wanted to show you the context and the fella that we're talking about. Oh my God, love. So that's him. And then we went back, like I say, I ended my live, and, you know, I had a little bit of booyaka in the bed sheets, you know, but I was in a separate room and all that, and I didn't consent to it. I didn't know it was happening, and stop judging me based on my reaction, you know, because what was I meant to say? Make a fool of myself? I didn't know what to say, whether I should have, you know what I mean, reacted at the time, but then I knew I would have got ridiculed. Oh, it's only a joke, and I think, oh, you snowflake, oh, you're no fun, and you know how DG acts when, you know, so like I just didn't want the embarrassment. I'd rather have took this embarrassment of people hearing that, you know, than the embarrassment of people saying, oh, you know what I mean? If I would have made a deal of it, it would have been like, I would have got terrorised about it. And it's only now that after he said about Zach making him feel uncomfortable, that I was so uncomfortable after this happened. So this is what he said.
So if I replayed it, I didn't even know I had replayed it. I do apologise. I was getting carried away there. Your AP needs charging. Do I? No, it's 26%. It's fine. So I didn't know I replayed it. Did I replay that twice? I'm so sorry. Yeah, but we've had our say on that. Do you know what I mean? It's not acceptable. Do you know what I mean? And however, I think DJ should have maybe left the room, or not kind of paid any attention to it, or ended his live, really. Do you know what I mean? Because can you imagine if that was the other way around? He probably wouldn't like that himself. But we've had our say on that already. Yeah. But where have we got the one with the video of her talking about Rickster? Let me have a look. So we've got one more video here, guys. I've got it. I don't know where I've put it.
I would have just said, oh, I didn't do anything, what you're on about. Did he get a picture of you?
Oh, you can't, but I'm putting.
So it's okay for EQ to record this, but it's not okay for just go live in his room while you.
I've actually got nothing on. I'm not arsed.
What did he do here? He did it.
Right, okay. Let me find this other video. Where's the video about EQ Rickster? Here we go.
So this is very, very strange, and I don't understand, like, what is even going on. It's very, very peculiar. So Rickster and Talia Dean have been running around my ex-partners to try and get them onto a live stream. They've been relentlessly. Let me start this bit. So this is how I know all this. Okay, so earlier on a video was made, obviously saying, "Oh, I'm making some new friends, and you know, we watch what happens in the next few days and all that." So I was sent this alongside who the following list was, sort of thing, and it was Rickster, Talia, and they'd returned to follow, sort of thing. So I was hearing whispers from this morning in Alex Brigham's live, you know what I mean, that like they were trying to get round Jack or something. So Gracie, good Gracie, we love Gracie. Thank you, Flower. Put a call in to Jack and had a 45-minute conversation with him and Rosie. This is Jack's new partner. And Rickster and Talia have been relentlessly, these are the words that were used, relentlessly bombarding Jack with messages to come onto the live, to speak out, this, that and the other. Now, isn't this peculiar that he professes never to have been my boyfriend, but he wants to get my ex-boyfriends, like he relates to them in some way? But you were either with me or you weren't. It's a bit crazy for an internet beef, that, you know, if that's all it is, you know, because it seems to me like it's like, and Talia, are you not realising by now that that man is in love with me? And if I even put one call into him, you'd be history. Thank you, Fiona. But I hate him. I don't like that man. He financially abused me. You know, he manipulated me. He had me in a romance scam and all that. So, Talia, it's a bit strange, and
sorry.
I don't understand.
Oh, God, this goddamn laptop is...
So this is very, very strange, and I don't understand, like, what is even going on. It's very, very peculiar. So Rickster and Talia Dean have been running around my ex-partners to try and get them onto a live stream.
Oh, tablet, you know what I mean? For God's sake.
Let me start this bit. So this is how I know all this. Okay, so earlier on a video was made, obviously saying, "Oh, I'm making some new friends, and you know, we watch what happens in the next few days and all that." So I was sent this alongside who the following list was, sort of thing, and it was Rickster, Talia, and they'd returned to follow, sort of thing. So I was hearing whispers from this morning in Alex Brigham's live, you know what I mean, that they were trying to get round Jack or something. So Gracie, good Gracie, we love Gracie. Thank you, Flower. Put a call in to Jack and had a 45-minute conversation with him and Rosie. This is Jack's new partner. And Rickster and Talia have been relentlessly, these are the words that were used, relentlessly bombarding Jack with messages to come onto the live, to speak out, this, that and the other. Now, isn't this peculiar that he professes never to have been my boyfriend, but he wants to get my ex-boyfriend, like he relates to them in some way?
Zoom out, what do you mean?
You were either with me or you weren't. It's a bit crazy.
Right, sorry, I didn't know.
Beef, like,
sorry, guys, I do apologise.
You know,
you can hear it. Do I have to show you?
You know, because it seems to me like it's like, and Talia, are you not realising by now that that man is in love with me? And if I even put one call into him, you'd be history. Thank you, Fiona. But I hate him. I don't like that man. He financially abused me. You know, he manipulated me. He had me in a romance scam and all that. So, Talia, it's a bit weird that you think that he so really can't get me out of the system. You're offering me boxing matches, you know, you're messaging, sending stuff to me ex-partners, you know what I mean? Like, it's very, very strange.
Is it?
So thank you very much, Rickster, because you have just sorted out any differences that me, Jack and Rosie, Jack's new girlfriend, may have had. Gracie was the mediator in between, and they are happy, as am I, just to leave everything as it is. I've apologised for calling Rosie a whore because she did say, and I acknowledge that it was poor taste putting the posts up so soon with the guess who's and that. So, you know, acknowledgement's fine. I want to move on.
Right, it's not. No, it's not. It's on. Is it on repeat? No, it's not on repeat, guys.
Life. I wish them all the happiness, and I really do wish them all the happiness because
it's not
I
on repeat.
Never want to be preventing anyone from having happiness. And that Rickster and Talia Dean are the most evil, twisted people that you could ever come across in your life.
It's not.
Really disgusting. You know, they know that Jack and Rosie would get fed like lambs to the slaughter, you know what I mean? And this is not me.
Angie, why are you acting like this?
But you know what the trolls are like, what they do.
Because I'm not that organised today, okay? I need to get my phone. Zach has sent me his phone, iPhone 13. Once I get it, I can do my FYP properly. I can't stand this tablet. It's really annoying. I hate it.
I know about Delusive Angie over the years, so I can't have any control over anybody who chooses to do anything, you know what I mean? Like that bloody Canadian Karen person who was mixing the pot yesterday. So all's well that ends well. I wish Rosie and Jack a very happy future. I was once Rosie, remember, so I understand what it's like to feel that type of love and that. So it is what it is. I am very happy with my life as it is. I want to move forward with life. I don't want to be backbiting with people. I've had all that before.
It's on repeat.
All being put to bed now, you know what I mean?
It's not on repeat! Rixa just posted on the train tracks tablet. Tagged you in a video, Angie. I've just seen on. Okay, right. Can you tag me the video onto Delusive Angie 1? Because for some reason I can't get my other account on here. All right, let me have a look. So repost it to Delusive Angie 1, please. Thank you. Right. So who's tagged me into what video? What's this video?
Come on, everybody.
Not that one. Not that one.
Because she since had Levi and Sophie.
So I haven't got the video.
Hello, Angie.
Hiya.
Hello, do you want some context?
Yes.
So to the people in the chat talking about Jack's video, that's the video that I referenced where he said he was making new friends, which somebody sent me and then sent me the following list. I've just explained it in the video, but obviously they were telling you it restarted. It did restart, but it was only like 30 seconds and then it was playing like we hadn't heard it before. So anyway, I was speaking to Gracie and Gracie said, do you want me to put a call into Jack? So I said, if you don't mind, yeah, because obviously Gracie's a friend to everyone really. And she spoke with Rosie and Jack for 45 minutes and they revealed that Rixa and Talia have been begging them. I got voicemails to play tonight and everything that Jack screen recorded and has sent me. So what Talia is trying to do, because she knows that obviously they're going to look stupid because they're still trying to get me behind the scenes, and if Rixa was never with me in a relationship, why is he so intent on speaking with all my ex-boyfriends? He's tried it with Bradley. It's not even like me enemies. He's not going to DG or anyone like that. He's literally going to me ex-partners, so it's a bit creepy. So I've got these places. So what? And I'm so happy. Talia's posted these voice recordings of me from when I was with him, and I'm saying to him, no, I'm not going to give you money out my bank, you know what I mean? So it actually proves my point even more further, you know, that I was being financially manipulated because it's all about money and stuff, you know what I mean? She's trying to claim that, see, she was paying him, it was a business. No, he was taking fucking half my money off me, and I was saying, oh no, well I've earned £700 today, you know, so, and I'm literally, you can hear me, as you've never heard me before, justifying giving him money and stuff, you know what I mean? So man's an absolute divvy. Fact Freak's got all the recordings still. They all still exist and they can't rewrite history. So yeah, I'll be playing the ones that Talia's uploaded myself tonight to further prove my point of the manipulation I was going through. So that's the context. So Jack's not going on any live, everybody.
And he is a big manipulator, Rickster.
Absolutely. So wait till you see my show tonight, everybody. I'll be discussing the whole thing. I know I said I didn't want to talk about it, no, but then now they're trying to rewrite history because I've turned around yesterday and said that I don't want anything to do with them because they're very creepy to be doing all this behind the scenes. So it's a bit scary in real life, and you know that I've obviously got my medication in my system, like replaced any weird thoughts and all that. So like I'm thinking like a normal person, which is why I'm getting emotional and stuff like that, and why I'm feeling things differently because my emotions are in check and I can regulate them, you know what I mean, and experience them properly. So it's very like concerning that like they're still trying and to get like the thing you want to hear. Do you want me to play you a little clip, Angie, of what they were saying to Jack? Here we go. So Jack screen recorded this and sent me this. Me, Jack, Rosie are all fine. I spent an hour speaking to Rosie on text last night. She's lovely. So let me just play this beginning bit, and I'm going to play the rest tonight. And this is fucking what he's doing, and it's like an obsession, Angie, at this point. And why isn't Talia realising that this is creepy and weird, you know, like no matter what this is, I'm another woman, why is he so obsessed with me? Now she's getting involved. Yeah, listen to what they were trying to say to Jack.
Big up, Jack. How you doing, mate? You good? Yeah, we've just had you back, so we're just in the Uber now on the way back home. But we're going to be free tonight, don't you want to go? Could do a live tonight if you wanted to. Me, you. Do you want to to jump on a phone to you about it? Do you want to jump on your account, Mike? Yeah, okay, yeah. So maybe you jump on your account with your girlfriend and I'll jump on Italian and we can make the introduction, you know what I mean? Or we can battle. Yeah, we can do some battles and things. Get us some support.
Spill the tea.
Build it what?
Spill the tea.
Build his team.
Spill the tea.
Oh, spill the tea. No, Jack, we need to speak about the tea. You know what I mean? There's a lot of stuff where you can build a big audience, but it's what you want to talk about, what you don't want to talk about. I ain't getting scared of her, bro, because the bullshit that comes out of EQ's mouth is real, man.
So they've been trying, and they were saying things to Jack like, oh, you're going to make loads of money and all that type of stuff, literally trying to squeeze him of any information. And he even says to them, do you know, like, he messaged Jack and was like, she gave you those black eyes? And he's like, no, she didn't. I'm like twice the size of her, you know, in width alone. Like, and, you know, they've really tried to, and they've done it with Bradley as well, you know what I mean? Like, they've messaged him things, sent him the box and thing where Tally is trying to call me out for a box match. So it's very creepy, you know, and now, because I want them to leave me alone, because I'm starting to get concerned for my own literal safety, because these people are like literally delving into my personal relationships and trauma when there's nothing there to delve into. Jack even says to them, which I can show.
Recording EQ.
Sorry?
Did Jack record that?
Jack recorded it for me and sent it to me. I didn't ask him. Rosie messaged me after my show last night and said, do you want the, Jack said, do you want the recordings of what got said? And I said, yeah. I said, and listen, I'm not judging on what you have said up, but there's actually nothing that Jack said wrong about me. He says, like, no, she never really did anything. She'd get a cop on sometimes, wouldn't speak to me for the day, but, you know, like, that's like type of normal. Like, if you're having a disagreement over whatever, and obviously she was suspicious because I was actually messaging somebody. So there's nothing that Jack can say, and he hasn't got nothing to say, and we're fine. And he apologised for me, he held his hands up, you know, apologised to me, and I left it. And I don't.
Yeah, but you know what Rixa said to me? He said to me once that if I was he sent me some videos, right? And he said to me, if I talk about those videos and tell everybody that he sent me those videos, he sent me 4, right? Yeah. He said that he was going to go to the police and say that I sexually assaulted him.
This is what I'm saying. These are weirdos. But Angie, they claim to be Christian, Catholic. I'm not too sure the differences, but in either one of those, they teach forgiveness, you know what I mean? And like I said last night on my platform, if you think I've ever done anything to you, regardless of what it may be, with nothing discluded, I'm very sorry, you know, I'll make a conscious effort, you'll never be played again. And where's the forgiveness then? If they feel wronged in any way, I said, I'll go with whatever you want to say. If you want to say we were never together, even better for me, because I don't really want to be linked to him in that way. So I gave them everything on a plate, you know what I mean? And still today it's attack, and it's look, actually, and trying to make me a liar. You know, it's kind of like if you are these people who believe in all this faith and it's not bullshit, which it is, because look at what you're doing behind the scenes. You're trying to investigate my trauma from getting cheated on when I've actually done nothing wrong, and I'm not an abuser. I've never hit Jack or punched him or anything like that. We all know now, because of obviously when I divulged on day one, when obviously I only was telling people that I'd broken up with somebody. It happened 15 minutes before my show, you know, and then no more's been said about it, but they've been creeping round Angie behind the scenes, and wait till you hear the sinisterness of the other messages and all that, trying to tell Jack he's going to make loads of money. You know yourself, Angie, you can't just come on here with one scandal or one bit of drama and make shitloads of money, you know what I mean, type thing. So trying to say, oh, it's going to be a great earner for you and all that, and Jack's like, oh great, me job doesn't start back till summer properly, you know what I mean, and all that, and like it's just disgusting, you know. And that's just, I don't know why these people, and it's men a lot of the time, are really obsessed and can't just let it go. Like, what do you want, Talia and Rick, to go and enjoy your life together? It feels like I'd be concerned if I were here, because if I was with a fella and if there was speculation whether she believes it or not, whether she thinks we were together or not, people know what was what and believe what they believe. Like, why isn't she wanting to forget all that and just move on? Like, why doesn't she want us focused to be, listen, I don't want any more shit with her, because like obviously if you've been with her, if you haven't, like I don't know, I can't prove or not, but I don't want to talk about it no more. Like, why is she so eager beaver, you know, to be so like manipulative? And in those messages, I'm gonna drop if she comes. Obviously you can have her say I'm not bothered, but I have nothing to say to her. I find it very creepy. I feel like I'm being harassed at this point.
I don't know why they brought it all up. Why they?
Yeah, I don't myself. Why they tried to delve into Jack? They weren't even getting spoken about anymore or anything.
Yeah, I'm just desperate for content to be fair.
Yeah, well, she's posted up with screenshots saying we've just done this for content. So they didn't care about Jack. They're not religious, holy people because they have no empathy because they wanted to traumatise Jack and Rosie because all my trolls that hate anybody going against me would have went for Rosie and Jack, and they know this would have happened, like Rickster and Talia. But Jack and Rosie are not social media people. They have just a normal profile where they post their everyday life, you know, and it was disgusting and evil, and they were going to use these people's pain, and Rosie's not guilty of any. Well, he didn't cheat on her with me. We weren't together. I told him I never want to be back with him, so he moved on. If somebody says with all the heart I'm not getting back with you, they're entitled to move on. But these wanted to explore people's pain and, you know, type of thing.
You know, the weirdest thing that Rick's had done with me, he sent me a voice note going, please don't disclose these videos, please. I'm going to unalive myself. I'm going to do it on social media, please.
Yeah, he used to say to me that
literally 2 seconds later, it was like,
he used to do it to me. That's how he used to emotionally blackmail me and manipulate me. He'd say he was going to go onto a train track or a tree.
Yeah.
And also, the messages that Talia is trying to play up is me saying to him, no, I'm not going to take money at my bank, you know, just in case I don't get...
I've got it on, I've recorded it.
Just in case, just in case I don't get paid this money, you know what I mean? Like out of my own TikTok, because at the time you couldn't withdraw as much as you can now and stuff. So she's trying to rewrite history, which we all know what's happened. Fact Freak's got all the original videos still, and even though we've had a fallout, he would do this for me, you know, and bring it all back up again and do his own awareness live, you know, to make up for his not letting me know. You can do that, Fact Freak, if I have to get you to do that. To show Talia to just be a liar. She's highly jealous of me. She knows we were together. She knows everything. It's just the fact that she wants to really it not be true. And she's demented, remember. She's one of these religious god nutters that don't even actually follow their own practices. Where's the forgiveness? Where's the empathy? You're trying to pick up people's pain. Not even my pain, Jack's pain, because Jack's very apologetic for what he did, you know what I mean? And he wanted to get back with me, and I told him point blank period, I'll never get back with you. So he chose to move on. Everyone's entitled to happiness. You're evil people, you're demented, and you're absolutely disgusting, and I would never have a conversation with you, Talia, because I'm actually thinking about reporting you to the police, and especially because I never even reported the romance scam, Angie, because like it was embarrassing and I wasn't really in the place to do it. But now I am actually in a strong place.
Time limit on it, yeah.
I'm feeling like I'm in a strong place now, and it doesn't matter how long it takes me to report something. Like, these people are absolute abusers. I would never have given money to anybody. You know, they go on, Angie, and can you understand this, please? And will you remember this for me? This is very important, what they try and blind people with. In total, that's £9,500 to his bank in cash, and then over £10,000 in gifts on here I gave him, which I would never have gave him to anybody. £10,000 in gifts on here.
Relationship with him.
If I wasn't, so he keeps going, it wasn't 20 grand because I'm showing 9,000 in the bank, you know, that I sent him. But that I'm including everything, because I would never have spent a penny on him. All the stuff we used to send him off Amazon, the care packages, you know, the kindness, the Uber Eats, you know, like flowers to his mum and all that. These are things I would never have done. So I will go to the police if this doesn't stop. I don't want any beef with these people. I want them to just leave me alone. You know, I don't care what they want in life. Go and enjoy yourselves. I just want to be left alone, Angie, and that's all I want. That he did what he did to me. People believe what they believe. Nobody has to believe me. I don't even talk about it anymore, but they just want to keep raking it up. They want to keep coming for me. They want my exes to try and discredit me, you know what I mean? They probably is still traumatized to this day over everything, even to do with his mum, you know, to do with our relationship. He was 22 at the time, you know what I mean? Like, and he's only just becoming really like a proper adult, if you get me, you know, like in that mindset. And he's got bad thoughts, you know what I mean? He thinks the world is evil and stuff like that, and I'm actually speaking to him, you know what I mean? And these people have done the same to him, Angie. So they're trying to, they know that he's not in a good place. Even I know that, you know what I mean? Like, I am speaking to the lad and trying to help him to heal, and these people just want to inflict pain upon my ex-partners to try and prove that I'm this bad lying person, to try and get them to say things. So I'm gonna let you go. Bring Talia.
It's just more content for them, do you know what I mean?
I know it, and it's disgusting. How are the religious type of people? I'm not coming for them anymore. I've stopped talking about them. I don't want to talk about them anymore. I gave them an option last night. Listen, just leave me alone. and no more will be said. But then they're bringing up messages trying to deceive people when it actually shows that I'm not that person to be going, no, honestly, like, don't worry and all that. Like, you can see I was fucking off, not even with it. So she proved my point entirely. I'm going to go, love. I need to take me afternoon medication. Love you.
All right, see you later, EQ. I'll put you in Telia. I'm sick. Hello?
Dun, dun, dun. All right, firstly, Jack came to us and Bradley. We have no interest in EQ's love life whatsoever. I didn't even know Jack had a new girlfriend. I didn't even know that he cheated on her. This whole exposure had nothing to do with me whatsoever. I don't know. Jack sent Ricky a load of messages from EQ. EQ was trying to blackmail his mum. I don't know. But it had nothing to do with us. She was about to be thrown under the bus by Jack. So what she did is she tried to smooth it over with Jack because she couldn't bear the thought of it happening. She was losing control. The narrative was spinning out of her path. So she quickly done damage control and made up with him so the exposure wouldn't go ahead. She's now frantic, thinking that something else is going to come out. She's upset with me because I have posted, I found an old phone of Ricky's, Ange, and on this phone, it's her agreeing with Ricky that she's going to pay him a certain amount of money every day for his digital marketing degree to push her up on the rankings. And you can see clear as day on these messages, I love working with you. Oh my God, babe, we're going to make so much money. This was always a business arrangement, okay? He never conned her. Ever. And I will not sit back as a Christian and allow this woman to destroy my partner anymore. If she wants to come for him, then we'll come back, and thank Jesus Christ himself, I found this phone and I had it repaired, because it's all there in black and white. It's all there in my page. It's all there. I've put all the messages up. I'm going to pay you this much every day. I'm going to give you this money. Well done, babe. Let's make money. Get all her haters to gift me. Can you send your gifters over? All along they were working together. It's in black and white on my page. You can all go and believe what you want, but he never conned her out of £10,000. Secondly, right?
Yeah, he also said that they weren't in a relationship. So how can you like EQ said that she was in a relationship, because she would know, because obviously they were the same.
They were so close. You could see they were very good friends, and everyone knew there was no secret. He sat in her lives, for God's sake, every day. Even I knew who they both were before I knew who they were. He never ever hid how much he cared for her and loved her, wanted to be around her. He took her for dinner, any of that. But the fact is, she's calling him a con man. That's slander. It's a criminal offence. And if anyone's going to the police, it's us, 100%, because she's ruined him. She's absolutely ruined him. She ruined his platform.
But Talia, did he not pretend to be in a relationship with her? No, not pretend.
Where's this
evidence? Came up and said they were in a relationship. They had a girlfriend.
And he conned her of thousands. Where's the conning? Where's he taking money? We have no interest in EQ's love life whatsoever. But when another man comes to us and says she is blackmailing me, she's got one of Jack's old phones, and she told Jack, I'm keeping this phone because I want to use it against you should you ever speak out against me. That's what he came to us and told us. She's done it to Bradley. Isn't it funny how she's managing to silence all these men? How she's managing to turn her platform. She messaged Jack's mother, if you don't shut your son up, I'm going to send all my evil army your way. They're going to dox you. They're going to find out all your information. How dare this woman control and manipulate people like this? This is a fun platform. It's supposed to be fun, but she is spinning narratives like she's Rupert Murdoch. She is paying FYP pages to control what they're putting out. She is a master manipulator, and you told me she ain't.
Oh, I don't know what to believe, to be honest.
Well, what is there not to believe? It's all on my page. He never conned her out of £10,000. She was paying him £250 a day over a long period. That's her voice. It's her messages. Go and look for yourself. Now, she needs to stop with this whole con thing, because we are going to the police because it's slander. She's ruined him, completely ruined him. His family are on here, his children. It was 2 years ago, Ange. He's done a live talking about him. Honest to God, may Jesus Christ strike me down now. Jack came to me in my comments first. Like Bradley, he done the same thing. And she's going to destroy DG, and she's going to destroy any man that comes in her path. And that's the truth. And I don't care what anybody says. You cannot call somebody a con man and they stole £10,000 off you. How the bloody hell has he stole £10,000? Show me. How can you steal £10,000? She wasn't giving it to him out of the kindness of her heart. She was paying him for consultancy. Baby, let's get on the rankings tonight. Can you please push me? There's phone calls on there. Can you answer the phone? Can you answer the phone? What's up? I need you to help me. I'm not making any money. Okay, 2 seconds. It's all there.
Right, can I play this?
TikTok bands the same as I'm doing, so I'm not giving you money out of my bank. I want to give it to you out the TikTok bands the same as I'm doing, so it's fair, so that each and every day we're both getting out the balance. I'm not going to give you money out my bank, babe, because I could get banned or anything, and then I've lost all my money, you know what I mean? So that's what I'm prepared to do. So you're looking at, oh, you've earned 1.5 million today, but I can't withdraw 1.5 million today. If I could, I would do that, but I can't, so I shan't, and I'll pay each day. Like I get paid each day, so I'll earn 5, you'll earn 250 every day, and that can continue for 3 weeks, depending on how we do on the leaderboard.
I found the old phone, all these messages, and I'm going to keep posting them. She was paying him. There it is in black and white. She took 5, he took 250. She was making £3,000 to £4,000 a night, and he took a measly 250 a night. So fucking what? She was paying him for his consultancy. The texts are there, the messages. I love working with you, Ricky. I love your digital marketing degree. It's helped me so much. Look, I'm number 20 in the rankings, babe. She used him. That's my partner. I'm not going to sit and watch this happen. Now come clean, evil queen. It's time to come clean. She's making out like he stole. What are you going to say for yourself?
Hi, Angie. Do you know what you just listened to there?
Here she goes.
Can I speak?
Go ahead. More lies.
Thank you. So what you listened to there is he told me prior to that he'd lost all his money in a business deal and stuff, and I wanted to help him, you know what I mean? Deflecting. You were playing him.
One sec, Talia, let EQ finish.
But regardless of what was going on, did you or did you not have a business agreement with him?
No, I had a relationship, what I believed was a relationship.
So you're paying your boyfriend?
No, I wasn't. I was helping
Oh.
somebody I loved, and it was 6 months into the relationship.
You were paying him?
I wasn't paying anybody.
I don't need two people to gang up on me. I'm good on. Do you need EQ links here? EQ.
Where's the voice note? Where is the voice note of his daughter saying, Chelsea, be my new mummy? Where's that fucking voice note? Post that, Talia.
Yeah, post it. But I'm talking about her saying that he's a con man. Is he a con man? Did he con you out of
$10,000? Con man.
Listen, can I talk to Chelsea?
Her bank statements. You chat a load of
shit.
shit.
I'm not being bad, but I'm an adult. I can have a woman-to-woman conversation.
I can't fucking wait until he hurts you, Talia.
He's never going to hurt me. I've been with him. Listen, I've been with him nearly a year.
Wait a minute, Talia. Can we hear EQ's explanation for that?
No, well, to drop her then, because I would like a one-on-one conversation.
Nick, just stay muted.
If she can't have that, then I'll drop.
Guys, can everyone just mute?
EQ Minx will mute. You won't unmute again.
He doesn't even need to be here.
He does.
We've heard the recording, so
the explanation behind the recording is Talia's trying to rewrite history and cherry pick certain parts of the conversation. So he told me that he'd lost all his money in a business deal, so he had no job or anything like that. I was earning £700 a night, you know what I mean? It was thousands of pounds some nights as well. So how could I, after being already with him for 6 months, there was never any mention of money. He was very clever in the way he worked up to it. There was never a business deal gone wrong or any of those things. So I decided to give him a phony baloney. Oh, well, if you're coming over to my lives, you know what I mean? If you want to sit in the chat or whatever.
You
Am
met
I,
his
am I
wife
allowed to talk?
because you're lying.
Let you can finish.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not here with aggression. I'm not racing through this. You can have your response, Talia, and I'll sit and listen, and I'll respond to any questions you've got if you just allow me to talk. You just put up screen recordings of messages, and I'm now explaining them as the person involved, if that's okay. So you can have your response. He can give his side of whatever story, but allow me to talk, please. So, so it was manipulation. It was a romance scam, Angie. So he built me up to the point of wanting to help him, and because of, unfortunately, I'm a very straightforward person, you know what I mean? So, I didn't want him to feel like I was, because I could have easily just said, oh, here's 10 grand or whatever, but I thought to myself, I don't really want to just give away money to anybody, and I don't want him to feel like, less of a man. So when you love somebody and it's 6 months in, Angie, your feelings are actually there, but I didn't know that it was all fake and that it was all lies and everything, and I've already proved all of this. But what Talia has done, like she said, is she's raced and got this telephone fix, an old phone, and she's choosing parts of messages to try and back up her version of events and his version of events, which are not versions of events. I got to those stages. Can you hear the way I'm talking on that, Angie? Does that sound like a regular way I'd talk, or am I rushed and saying, because he's trying to tell me that he wants money now. So in that clip, I'm saying I can't withdraw all that, I'm not going to pay you out my bank. So that's what I'm saying.
Because
you won't let me talk, please? Let me talk.
You're lying out of your teeth.
You won't let me talk, Angie.
One thing to tell you.
So do you know can you not hear what I'm saying to him? So you've got to get the context of what I'm saying. So I'm saying to him, no, I'm not just going to give you money out my bank. I could lose all that money, because it was when we used to get banned. There was no managers. So I wasn't just going to give him all this money. So I said, no, what I'll do is, and that's that conversation, and she is trying to twist it.
Right. The reason he was asking for money is because you made thousands and you were only giving him 250 a day. And he's saying, hang on a minute.
He was not my employee.
In a minute. You need to I made you this many diamonds, so the percentage is more. And you're saying, no, I'm only giving you 250.
Yeah, because he wanted loads of money off me, and he wanted to help him out because he told me lies and said he had a business deal going on and all his money was gone and he was going to hang himself, this, that and the other. So obviously I was going to help when he can see, as his girlfriend, that I'm making all this money. Who wouldn't help? You'd help him.
He was helping you. It's there in black and white on my page. He was helping you.
I didn't need help off a failure, you bitch.
Why
Why would the evil queen need help off a nobody?
You weren't big then.
I was massive. It was I was the top of the game. You asked Miss Red, I was number 1 on the leaderboard. It was the Chelsea Lea Hospital thing and all that.
Okay.
Don't lie.
Right, so
I was the top of the game. I was the height of everything. I'd never even been number 1 before in that position. Only once before. Stop lying. I wasn't unsuccessful. I never needed that form for nothing.
No, you
Does anybody think I'd need him for anything? And you know me, and I'm watching for years. Why would I pay him to help my platform? I gave him a phony baloney title to make him feel more of a man.
Paid him.
Because I thought he'd lost everything. This is an evil person here. You're just evil.
Hell.
Go and look at the messages.
He manipulated her until she was ill, Talia. Look at the videos of EQ back then. She was ill.
Bollocks.
He made her ill.
Go and read the messages.
I don't need to.
Can you come and sit in my lives? Can you come and sit in my lives? Can you come and help me?
I need help.
Can you send me all your gifters?
Evil.
No, she's evil. The shit she says to people, the nastiness, the vileness, the throwing people under buses. Her day is coming, right? And whatever you say,
your day's coming with him as well, Talia.
No.
Don't think you're any different, because you're not.
I think you're going to be shocked.
Because I am one that's going to be going
in black and white. It's there in black and white.
Screen record the whole conversation where he's going, love you, babe. I love you so much. Why did he tell her on live he loves her then?
He tells everybody he loves them. Everybody.
You never told me he loved me.
Everybody. But the fact is, whether he told her he loved her or not.
A load of
sorry,
shit.
And I can't talk to this woman. I'd rather talk to Chelsea. I don't even know who you are, by the way. Right? You're not a spokeswoman, but we have just let you know.
I'm going to play all the recording.
We have gone to the police. And I'm prepared to take her to the fucking cleaners. She's ruined him. She's absolutely compromised his TikTok account. She's made it so he can't make him. You laugh. I will throw every fucking penny in a civil court and prove that she has destroyed him by calling him a con man when she knows full fucking well she was paying him.
Liar.
Proof is there. Ricky, please come in my lives. Please come and support me. Please. Oh, look. Likewise, darling. Likewise. Everybody knows about you.
And a fucking alcoholic. That's what he was. And he was fucking.
Ricky has been in rehab. Ricky has been in rehab. And he's an amazing man. And I love him with all my heart. He is beautiful. He spoils me. He spoils our children.
Absolutely.
He's the most
disgusting.
Gorgeous, kind-hearted person I've ever met in my life. I love him. I'm going to marry him. I'm going to do loads with him that she wished she fucking could and she didn't.
Wait a minute, Talis. I'm reading these recording. There's one recording, right, where you've got messages here, yeah? So we've got here from Richter, right? And where the hell's it gone here? So we've got one here from Richter, right? So he's going, are you busy, babe? Yeah, this is him. I'm really struggling tonight. And she's put call back, right?
No. That's him saying, that's her saying, I'm struggling. Can you come and help me in my life?
Because he manipulated that fucking Talia.
Shut up. It's there in black and white.
I watched my friend.
It's there in black and white. I'm struggling. Please come and help me in my life. Show it, Anne. Show the message. Ricky, please come and help me. Is it there, Anne?
Jealous. They're obsessed.
I'm not jealous.
Why are you talking to all of our exes, you weirdo?
They've come to us because
fucking weirdo.
They've come to us. They've come to us. They've come to us. They've come to us. They've come to us because they're scared.
How would they know who you are? How would they know who you are? Really?
Of course they know who we are. Jack knows who we are.
What? Jack wasn't even on TikTok. What are you talking about?
Jack has messaged us all of her threats.
You're a liar.
Well, I've posted. Okay, well, I've posted it. So go and look.
Freaks. I've just been sent the voice note of that as well. Ha ha ha.
Yeah, go and post it. Go and look on my page.
I will.
Jack came to us.
I don't need to go on your page.
Hello.
Bradley came to us.
Could I explain the messages to you, Angie?
Oh yeah, let's master manipulate these then. Come on.
Why wouldn't I have been struggling? You know what he used to do?
But you were number one, and you were so good, and you were amazing.
Not letting me finish. I wasn't struggling to make money or any of those things.
Write the message.
Oh, fucking hell. I wasn't struggling to make money, as you can clearly see, because you've heard me say I was making all this money in the recordings that you've actually posted up for your evidence. You can't say that I was struggling to make money, because I wasn't. I was struggling mentally and needed his support because he'd broken me down to nothing. I was 6 stone. I was ill. I was withering away in front of everyone because I wasn't eating or anything, because I was that traumatized and I needed his approval for everything. So if he wasn't around, that's the way I felt. I was still making loads of money. This wasn't about money, and you've proved that by putting up how much I was making. So stop trying to lie. You're trying to manipulate them messages and not me. I was struggling. I was struggling mentally because he'd broken me down.
Oh, rubbish, Chelsea.
Not rubbish, so stop this.
Read the support.
Leave me alone.
Come on, babe. Come
you
on,
don't have to have nothing to do with me. I'm never going to speak about you again. Leave me alone.
No, you fucking won't.
I know I won't, so leave me alone then.
Good. Listen, Chelsea, I'll stop. No, wait. I will shut up, you little bitch. Listen, Chelsea, I'm going to say this to Chelsea now. Chelsea, I will delete everything and I will stop talking about you.
Because she's everything
shut your fucking cake hole.
Well, come and make me shut my cake hole.
Oh, I'd love to.
See how far you fucking get.
I'd love to.
Dickhead.
I'd love to. Chelsea, I will never mention you again.
Guitar, you cunt. Fuck off. I'm going to get banned.
Yeah, go on. Can everyone report EQ Minx, please? She's threatening me. Right. I will never mention EQ again, right? I'll go to the police and withdraw the statement. We both will. But never call him a fucking con man again, because you're a liar. He never, ever conned you out of that money. You clearly said, I'm struggling. Come and help me.
Why did it take you so long to come out and talk about this?
I've only just found the phone, Ange. I had to get it repaired.
No.
Now, he's a good man. He's kind. He's caring. He got you home when you were at your head. He hasn't got a bad word to say about you, Ange, or anybody. EQ has ruined him. Really ruined him. It absolutely tore him up. The trolling, everyone thinking he's a con man. It's lies. It's lies. And she does have a big platform and she does throw people under the bus. She absolutely silenced Bradley. She told everybody.
She got removed. I don't know. I need to listen to these recordings. It doesn't, you know what? It doesn't really say a lot though, to be honest. You know what I mean? It could be what Iku was saying. Do you know what I mean? And that she was just trying to help him. I don't know. Guys, what do you think? There's 10 people waiting for the box. Guys, can someone put these people in? Oh God, I can't be asked. I'm too busy eating.
Hi, Ange.
Hiya, you alright?
Yeah, I'm good, thanks. Just listening. Wow, that Talia woman, she has really got a proper chip on her shoulder. Massive. I believe everything Chelsea said. I remember back then, he destroyed that girl. Absolutely destroyed her. And I can remember thinking, she's gonna off herself. I honestly did think so. Do I believe anything that Talia's saying? She's got some messages. She's manipulating the narrative. Absolutely.
My thing was, at first she was saying, we will go to the police. Then she said, we have been to the police.
She's
so which
full of
is
it.
it? Did you go or did you not go? And then it was Jack phoned us, and then it was Jack sent us a message. So which one is it?
Yeah.
Get the story straight.
Can I just say, sorry, quickly, before I have to run? I hope Talia or Rickster is listening to this. I don't normally go live, but I just have to come and say this. I'm a Christian, and I have watched plenty of their lives, and I am sick of listening to fake-ass Christians like those two, preaching God to people, reading crap from the Bible that they don't even understand, they know nothing about, and then they come on, Talia coming on and threatening Evil Queen.
Yeah.
But yet claims to be a Christian. Talia, your head's so far up your ass, it's coming back out your mouth. And Rickster is going to shit all over you, and the whole of TikTok's going to laugh at you. Yeah. He did. I truly believe he did what he did on Evil Queen.
I do.
Talia, you weren't there, so you're talking shit, love. No harm to you, but you haven't got one brain cell between your big, massive ears. Rickster is a con man, and he's a fake letting on that he's a Christian, coming on here on FYP, going through FYP pages, slagging people off, calling people names, and that other guy, who's disabled, I think his name's Darren.
He uses
Rickster
them.
couldn't wait to plaster him all over Facebook. TikTok to get the clout as well. The two of you are absolutely disgusting. Absolutely disgusting.
Well said.
Right, I am.
That's all I need to say.
I'm actually from Rickster's hometown. I'm from Rickster's hometown.
Ooh.
Right?
So
you Google Ricky Walker.
No. What does that mean? Let me speak today, Angie. What does it mean that she's from Rickster's hometown? I'm from Rickster's hometown. What does that mean?
I'm actually from the town he was born in, love.
Yes. So what does that mean?
Redditch.
What does it mean?
Google Redditch. Let me talk, Gems. Google Ricky Walker, Redditch, Moonsmote Industrial Estate. He conned old people out of their savings with a time share scam.
If you're born in the same place, you're the same people, okay?
I'm not saying that. I'm just saying if you Google it, you can prove he's a con man.
She didn't mean that, James. I genuinely don't think she meant any offence to you.
Don't be dropping me today because I've got lyrics, yeah? So let's go.
He's actually known in the town as an abuser. He did con a lot of old people. There was him and his cousins, I believe, and a brother or something. I don't know. I can't remember the article. But if you Google Ricky Walker, Redditch, Moonsmote Industrial Estate, it'll all come up.
I believe it.
It was in the local papers.
I'm
It
gonna
was
look.
common knowledge.
anyway, because back in November,
That's
when it all went on.
reading.
Oh my god. Okay, cool. It's in the
One sec, Jim. Sorry, I was too busy eating before. One second.
Yeah,
let's these messages. Yeah, EQ was paying Rickster consultancy, right? So we got here. So Rickster did say, because I do remember that him saying, and he said it to me as well, that they were never in a relationship. It was all an act, right? It was all like one big act to get, you know,
they
blah,
were
blah,
in
blah.
a relationship. They were in a relationship.
No, one sec, James. Let me just finish. I'm saying what he said.
They were in a relationship. Yes, they was.
One sec. He said to me and everybody else here, it wasn't a relationship. It was all an act, and that he had a girlfriend. Right at the time, he had a girlfriend. Right, and his girlfriend knew all about it. It was all one big act. Okay, for TikTok. But then you've got here a comment that she's put here. Right. He said, this week will work if you play it cool. You will earn lots. This is his message to her. And she's put, I want to do it for us. We need this good week. You know when I want to do it for us, yeah? To me, is us as in me
A relationship.
relationship.
Yes, evil queen.
I don't want to analyse that too much because it's just a message.
100% she was with him.
Evil Queen thought that she was with Rickster.
Yeah.
Evil Queen thought she was with Rickster. In Evil Queen's head, she was with Rickster. That's why she said we. Yeah?
No, when
And
she
me
thought I
and
want to do
you
it for us.
Get that.
To me,
She
it's
was head over heels in love with that man. 100%.
I was in a live, Chelsea Lee Arts live, and she rung Evil Queen, and they were in a hotel in Birmingham in bed. They were talking about it on the live with Chelsea. You know, if there was no relationship, what the hell is he doing in a hotel room in bed with her?
Yeah,
He wasn't. They was in the hotel. Yeah, they were. They weren't in the bed. But I reckon that, Ricky knows what it was. Evil Queen knows what it was, yeah? You can say drop Gemma all day long. I've been around this for the last 5 years, darling. I know it inside out. When it came to after about 6-7 months, that's when Rickster thought, he probably don't really love Chelsea as much as he thought. And he thought, right, I'm going to game this woman now. Yeah? So he thought, right, fuck it. I'm going to game her and try and get as much money as I can. But it didn't work that way. Yeah?
That's exactly.
Backfired. Because Chelsea ain't going to hand over 10 bag. Yeah? I was with a guy for 8 years. You think I'm handing him over 10 bag? No, you're not. So basically, he thought, let's get a little slice out of this before it actually goes wherever it's going to go.
Yeah.
End of story. That's when all the malice, all the animosity came in, and it's been tit for tat, tit for tat, tit for tat, yeah? Ricky said he was getting ill. You could tell Chelsea was getting ill. It's a big bag of fucking bullshit. Now, 3 years down the line, man wants to come back with this, that and the other on some fucking plastic phone, which is cool. But either way, nobody's getting no money out of it.
I just say, and I know Rickster has no issue with me. Of course he would have no issue with me, because he also made up an accusation against me on social media and said I sexually assaulted him. That's to me. And he also blackmailed me and said if I told Talia these videos he'd sent me, because he sent me these videos, that he was going to go to the police. And you know what he's put? He says, who do you think the police are going to believe, Angie? You or me? I'm a male. I have mental health.
What a prick.
Right now. This is what
I remember that
also,
day.
can Talia...
me, to keep my mouth shut, and I had to. Why do you think I ran with it? And I said, and we made out as the trolls. Do you remember that? I don't know if anyone.
Oh my God!
You all said, oh my God, went live, and said it was the trolls that made him feel that way, that it was sexual assault. So I went along with what he was saying, because he manipulated me on the phone. I've got the recordings. He manipulated me by saying, who do the police are going to believe? They're not going to believe you. They're going to believe me. I'm a male. I suffer with mental health. And
didn't he also do something with Ems?
Yes, he did. Yes, he did in the kitchen.
And Chelsea Lee Arts.
Yeah.
Oh my God!
Remember when he was punching around with Chelsea?
Oh my
All
God.
over.
Remember the night? Oh my God! Remember the night when you was in the pub and you and Rickster battled someone and you was overly drunk? Yeah. Who was the person that you and Rickster battled when you was in the pub and you were drunk? Who was it?
James, let me tell you about that night, right? And
It was me.
Yeah,
It was me, Angie. Oh my God. You and Rickster battled me on that night.
Yeah,
You were drunk in the pub and everyone was saying, go to Angie, go to Angie. You were in the pub with Rickster, you were overly drunk and everyone was telling me to kind of wake you up. Somehow you got home, there was some big kerfuffle. Next day he tried to spit some bars that you did something to him. I was
literally threw her in through the door, if I remember.
I'm pulling it up, bro.
One sec, let me say about that night, right? I remember one in the afternoon, I had a bottle of 11% wine, yeah? And it was and I drank it from 1 in the afternoon to 7 p.m. I know I like a bit of a drink, right? To 7 p.m. I met Rickster at 7 p.m. So 7 hours had gone, right? I met him, I was completely sober. I had 2 drinks, yeah, in one bar. 2 drinks, because I remember the bar, remember the conversation, remember everything, right? So then I crossed the road, went to the other bar, and this is when people started having a go at me because they thought I was making this accusation. I'm just telling you how it was, yeah? Then he bought me, I had white wine, yeah, white. He decided to buy me a red wine for whatever reason, right? As soon as I had that red wine, within half an hour, I can't remember the rest. And so I can't remember battling you. I don't remember nothing. I can't remember getting home. I can't remember
I remember what you had on. I remember exactly what you had on. I'm pulling it up right now. Listen, the reason, and I thought it was strange, yeah, because me and Rickster haven't got a relationship like that, yeah. But on TikTok, there's this thing where if something's going on with Angie, people will come over to me and say,
one second, let me tell you this last thing, yeah. For 3 days, I was ill. 3 days, and I phoned a person who the person knows who I phoned, and I phoned them. I said, Jay, I feel something happened that night because I haven't been right for. Oh my God, I just told you it was Jay. Sorry, it was Jay. Sorry, Jay.
I remember.
I phoned Jay, and I told Jay that night something's not right because I drink. I've been drinking for 4 years, right? I've been drinking, right? People think I've drunk all my life. I haven't. I started drinking 4 years ago, right? Not heavily, only weekends. Only the last 6 months it's been more regular. Okay. And I phoned her and I said something's not right. I'm ill for 3 days, right? And I'm a drinker, man. I drink weekends. You know, when I know think something was wrong, and that was something wrong that night. And I'm not going to lie.
In your drink, then, wasn't it? Sorry, we put in the drink.
Next day, I met him for lunch. I could not even hardly move.
Can you remember the taxi, Angie? Can you remember that night? What happened with the taxi or not?
I don't remember any of it. As soon as I had that red wine,
so basically,
I don't remember any of it.
So then you were
the taxi. Remember, you were kicking off.
I can't sit here making accusations like that. I'm just saying the truth.
I've been spiked. They are the symptoms of being spiked.
I'm not making any accusations. That'd be wrong of me to do that.
Obviously, you should have gone for a blood test the next day.
Talking about my behaviour. You all said they're talking about my behaviour was disgusting that night, but I can't remember. So I only watched it from the FYP. So
you remember he was trying to get you in the taxi.
No, I don't remember any of it.
It was fucked up, Angie. Listen, it was fucked up. It was a fucking mess. He started acting all dodgy because he knew. I'm going to remember this. It was something about yous were going to go back together or yous weren't going to go back together. And you were trying. He was trying to
little bits and pieces.
Oh, for fuck's sake, man. Well, I'm going to get it. I'm going to get it. You watch.
I just don't know how I got so drunk. When I went out with him, I had 3 wines together. No, 4 wine. Yeah, four glasses of wine. How I can black out over 4 glasses. You know, yes, I had a drink. That was 1 p.m. though. I had food. Do you know what I mean? Listen, I drink, man. I'm not stupid.
Has Talia said why that she hasn't posted Rickster's voice note responses to EQ? Because it seems like it's just all EQ speaking on those voice notes, but she hasn't put Rickster's replies.
I had a full bottle at 1 p.m. 1 p.m. I met him at 7. 1 p.m. I didn't even have a full bottle. I had 3/4 of that, right? 11% white wine. Because I remember checking the next day because I knew something was wrong. That's how I felt. And don't sit there and tell me how I felt. I could not remember the night after I had that glass of red wine. I remember bits and pieces. That's unusual for someone like myself that's used to drinking. Maybe 3 bottles of 40%.
Tell me the date.
Yeah.
Someone tell me the date that Angie met Rickster now, please, and I'll get it back up. Someone tell me
the way
today
Rickster's been
that
behaving with that
Angie
Darren.
met Rickster.
He's just a clout chaser.
Talia wants the box.
But I'm going to drop down so Talia can get in, see who she's going to come for now. Bye.
Hopefully she'll answer my question.
You know what it is with Talia? She's been manipulated and he's whitewashed her into believing all this and that about him. When you look at EQ's voice notes and all of that, it may look like a business deal, but when you're with a partner and you're building a business and it's a plan, do you not support each other and guide each other and be there for each other, share money, whatever it is?
Well, I've never had to pay Ricky to support me. I've never had to pay my boyfriend.
But you
to
just
support
said
me.
earlier that he spoils you, he spoils the kids, he does this, he does that. Are they not transactions the same? Or is she doing for him?
No.
But Talia, in those messages, it sounds
you're
more
not
like...
sending anything Ricks that actually says to EQ though regarding that money situation. It seems all EQ. But to me, it looks like that is a woman who is literally supporting her man and getting frustrated.
She's not,
by the
why did she
sounds
just
of
put
it.
money in his account?
No, it sounds like she was frustrated because in them voice notes, it sounds like she's been hounded for the money.
I don't think
She's
so.
explaining it over and over again like they already had it out. They already knew what the plan was, the business plan, whatever. But she truly believed she was with him. She truly believed that was a relationship. She truly believed she was helping her partner.
All right, let me speak.
In return,
In
she
a
was
relationship-
helping her with his degree.
All right, enough now, come on.
Talia, you can't tell people when that's enough. Like, you come in and you've
Well, did she want me to respond or not?
You are brainwashed, love. Sorry, but you are brainwashed.
Talia to speak.
But I've never paid a partner to support me in my life. And if that's the case, it was an actual written agreement where she's asking for his digital marketing advice to put her on the rankings. There was no, baby, let's go for dinner after that. There was no relationship talk in any of the messages I've posted. It's all transactional, completely.
The message you have posted.
Wait, but can we just
how
go
many
back a
haven't you
minute?
posted?
Can we just
How
go back
many
1
haven't you
second? Sorry, I
posted,
have to
though?
say this. Angie, I really hope to God you haven't sown a seed where you're trying to insinuate that you were spiked.
Just telling people how yourself.
Yeah, I said that. I was the one that said that. Angie didn't say that.
I'm
I
not
did.
insinuating anything. I'm telling the truth as to what happened that night. He said I nearly got hit by a bus. He said I fell over on the ground, I hit a pole, and then he saved me from getting hit by a bus.
Do you think that he looked after you that night, or do you think he spiked you? What one is it?
Well, I remember him looking after me, but when I had that red wine, I can't remember.
You're terrible.
I'm not
So bad.
Can I say something?
Talia, 3 days later, I got a drug test. Yeah? That's how strongly I felt about it. But unfortunately, I left it too late because 3 days I was so ill.
That's terrible, Ange.
Can I just say, Talia, what about the phone call that EQ has played
I have no evidence
of Ricky saying he loves her?
Hello, can I just say something quick?
Okay.
Thank you. Talia, I don't really know you, I'm not gonna lie, like I've seen you like go in a few people's lives or whatever, and I know you're Rick Star's girlfriend, but what I am gonna tell you from woman to woman, yeah, your man is a fake, babe, okay? He's a fake, he's a racist. Let's not forget that he had all them Hitler
What do you mean
outfits.
he's racist? He's got
I'm gonna
mixed
explain to you,
children.
babe. I'm
His
gonna
ex-wife's
explain to you.
Jamaican.
I'm going to explain to you, babe. I'm going to explain to you exactly why. Because when the whole racist thing came about and we was all coming for Angie and all of that stuff, he was in our boxes doing a big advocate and saying that he's with us. And he did actually say that he's got a Jamaican missus and all these things. But then a picture of him came up with him dressed as Hitler.
Oh,
and
yeah.
we didn't hear from Ricky again.
Yeah, can I just say something? That's such an old picture that his mixed race daughter took of him because he had a moustache.
Oh, we're staying.
Yeah, but come on, look, he's married to a Jamaican.
But it don't matter. It don't matter. He's married to a Jamaican.
You can't. You can't call him a racist.
Yes,
You
that's
can't.
so it. So because
Yes, she can.
Are you talking about the Hitler photo?
Yeah.
But your friend Miss Baguette put it up on a platform. She thought it was funny.
Miss Baguette's not my friend.
Oh, okay. I thought
No, it wasn't funny, but it
Baguette's not my
wasn't.
friend.
He's not a racist. I can tell
No,
you
wait,
that now.
so
to like bun Rickster and all that over him being a racist is lies. You shouldn't fall out with him because he ain't a racist.
So
This was about Rickster being a bloody con man, not a racist.
Well, exactly.
Why is everything you've got to say, Torian, oh, you've been racist. Oh, you've been racist. This was nothing about racism.
Savage.
But once again, you've come into a bloody chat and brought up racism. What the fuck did you do before BLM?
What did I what? Sorry. First of all,
did you do before BLM? No one heard of you before
If you're
then.
gonna talk to me with respect. Don't shout, because if I start
I'll
shouting,
talk to you how
I'm
the
gonna get
fucking
called
hell
a.
I
Don't
want.
suck yourself, you dumb bitch. Don't fucking talk to me like that.
I will talk
Mind
to you
your
how the
mouth.
hell I want.
Mind your mouth. Mind your mouth.
Calm down, people. Calm down.
Everyone out. Angie.
Come back, Savage. Come back.
Yeah, that's it. 5,000 people in here. You won't be screaming and shouting, saying all this on.
Let's be careful what we say, guys. One at a time, please.
Listen, it ain't going that way, right? It's not going that way. This is a discussion, a debate, yeah? Hello,
Gracie. James, I've got there's no evidence that what is what, you know, who's telling the truth is, from what I've just seen. I'm not going to lie, do you know what I mean? But, however, I do believe EQ at the fact that I know what Rickster is like.
Wow.
But I haven't seen any recordings. I haven't seen any recordings of what...
Angie Gracie's in the box.
Huh?
Gracie's in the box.
Hello. Hi, everyone. Hello, Gemma. Hello, Angie. Hello, Talia. Hello. Right, I just want to put something, because I was listening to Reds earlier, but I was driving, so obviously I couldn't get in the box and whatever. I just had it on the CarPlay. Right, I just want to say to Talia that I think Talia, like, no disrespect to you, whatever, but I think you are so fucking blinded by this man, and you think that it's not going to happen to you, and he's not going to blind you. But you are being so blinded in the exact same way that EQ was, in the exact same way. You are not looking at logic, reasoning. You are not looking at anything. You obviously love this man in the same way that she did. But I am not stupid, right? And I am EQ's real life friend. I don't even refer to her as EQ. I refer to her as Chelsea. Right, and I can tell you this honestly, I had an hour-long conversation almost yesterday with both Rosie and Jack, and they told me and they explained to me, and I'm allowed to give this information, that you and Rickster have been hounding them to get in your box.
Can they show proof of that, Gracie? Because I'd love to see that.
Probably. Yeah. But they want everything to end. But the problem is, you and Rickster will not leave it.
No.
You won't. If you're, do you know what I don't understand, Talia? Like, woman to woman, right? If Ma Terry was walking around the house constantly talking about his ex, yeah, that would make me really uncomfortable.
He doesn't walk around the house. He never mentions Chelsea.
Okay, all right. Okay, if Terry went live and was constantly talking about his ex, I would feel so uncomfortable about that. And the way you just are like, no, this is fine. Wait, can I just finish? The way you're just like, no, this is fine, really, truly proves to me that you are just, there is nothing that man can do where you're just like in a space of reality and realise what he's doing. Because there is not a planet where a woman would be comfortable with their man, like,
he
obsessing
never
about
talks
their
about
ex
her. I found a phone. He never mentions her. In fact, she was live about him yesterday, and I'm sure your conversation with Jack was about me and Ricky. At the end of the day, Jack came to us. I didn't even know Jack had a girlfriend. I didn't even know he cheated on her. We don't know nothing about him. He came to us. So get your facts right. Show us the proof where we were going to him. He wanted to expose Chelsea. He wanted to expose Chelsea for messaging.
I can't show that proof because I don't have it.
Can you
ask
Jack for it? Ask Jack for it. Jack, if you're listening...
No. Why have I got to ask Jack for it? If you've got it, then show it.
You've made a statement.
I didn't make the statement. I'm just being told what I've been told. But you are making a statement.
Him.
You are making a statement saying that he came to you. So why don't you show your proof?
Well,
you're the one that has it.
It's all on my page, everybody. She was messaging his mum. He wanted to expose her for messaging all his family.
We're talking about the proof of Jack. That's what she means.
But none of that. I couldn't give two shits.
There we go.
All I'm here.
But this is the problem. You don't give two shits.
No,
because
I don't.
You're completely blinded by that fucking arsehole. Like, and you don't see.
Arsehole is my partner, who I absolutely
adore. Well, maybe you should
I've been
start
with
acting
him.
like it then and respecting
I've been with him nearly a year. I know him inside out more than anybody. When he was talking to Chelsea, he was with his baby mother, who he was with for nearly 7 years. She's deluded, by the way. He had a partner who I know very well.
Person then
who I know very well. So go and recheck your information
You're as deluded because you are equally as manipulated by her as you say I am.
So if he's doing all of
why
this,
do you
with
find
Chelsea, whilst
yourself
he's
in
with
the
his
middle?
baby mum, what a lovely
Why do you
and trustworthy
because
person
she was
that is.
aware. She was completely aware. Like everybody was. So the only person that wasn't aware was Chelsea.
So she was complicit in the scamming that he did of EQ then?
She knew her.
She was
They
okay
knew
with
each
it
other.
because EQ was
Okay,
giving him
so-
money.
So Chelsea knew everything about their relationship and the baby mum, but didn't know he had a baby mum. Make it make sense because she knows a lot about that relationship. And why do you, Gracie, find yourself in the middle of all her arguments? You're being manipulated. Nobody else.
No. There is nothing that she says to me that asks me to get in the middle of her arguments. But when I see something, Talia, I'm going to call it. It's as simple as that. She is my
What are
friend.
you calling?
And yes, I'm calling you two on your bullshit, calling her out all the time.
She went live about us last night.
Stalking. It's weird. And I find it odd.
I think
find it
sending
so
multiple
fucking
Amazon
strange.
deliveries to Ricky's
I
mother
find
is
it
stalking.
so fucking strange
sending
that
things to
you
his
as a
house.
woman are okay with your man obsessing over someone that he's not
He
been with
never
for
mentions
ages.
her.
The only
Never
time he's ever
mentions
got
her.
more than 10 views is
Never
when you two
mentions
are
her.
chatting shit about her.
Oh, please. She's
How can you
obsessed.
say you don't
Ricky
ever mention
conned
her?
me.
You're
Ricky
constantly
conned me.
mentioning her and
He
she's
took thousands.
responding.
He took thousands from me. Ricky conned me. She's
Yes, he
always
did.
talking about him. No, he didn't.
The
It's there in
proof has
black and
been
white
shown
on my
of that.
page. She paid
The proof
him.
has been shown of that a million times.
On my page. She paid him hundreds
He's
and hundreds.
constantly mentioning her. And if
No,
you
he-
two are so happy in your relationship,
Oh my God, Gracie,
then stop talking about
we've
her.
been travelling for 3 weeks and we haven't been live. When do we mention her? Never. Both her exes, both of them came to us and said, will you help us because we feel silenced? What does that say to you?
So where is the proof of this?
Well, I can show you, no problem. I've got proof. He sent me all the screenshots that she had been sending his family. If you don't shut your son up, my evil army will troll you and dox you, and threatened his mother and all of that.
Excuse
I'll show you
me?
that, no problem. Give me your number. I'll send it to you.
Wait. Are you talking? What? So just repeat that one more time.
What part?
Is someone screen recording this? Just repeat that one more time, Talia, what you just said.
He sent me.
Yeah.
Not me.
No, go on.
Sent Ricky messages that she had been sending to his family, saying if he does this exposure on Ricky's live, her evil army will troll the fuck out of his family and dox his family, and there's nothing she can do to stop it.
That's not exactly what she said, is it, Talia? Have you seen the exact
Well, it is,
message?
and it's on my page. It's an indirect threat. She shouldn't have been messaging his mother anyway.
Can I ask you, Talia, what the fuck has it got to do with you?
Exactly. Why is he sending it to us, Grace?
What the fuck? Because you've
nothing.
been... Oh my
because
God.
they
Because
feel
you want it,
vulnerable. They
because you
feel
asked for
silenced,
this
and they
shit.
know.
Come on
that
our platform. Let me ask you something else, yeah? Did Rickster or did Rickster
You
not...
spent 45 minutes on the phone to him. What the fuck's it got to do with you?
I'm trying to help a friend. I'm
Help?
trying to
You
be
ain't
a
helping. You're a
mediator.
busybody. You spent 45 minutes on the
Talia.
phone to him and you asked me, what's it got to do with me?
Talia, did Rickster or did Rickster not say to Jack, oh, EQ gave you those black eyes, didn't she?
Yeah, he did, because that's what
Yeah,
we
he
believe.
did. Trying to entice Jack into
That was
saying
ages ago.
something
That wasn't the conversation last week.
Wait, for Ricksters. Yes, that's what he said.
Show the proof. No.
Trying to
That
get
was ages
Jack
ago.
to say that EQ had done that.
No, it was about
You
him.
just said he did.
No, he said that she gave him black eyes ages ago on a live. But it wasn't even about that. We don't care who she's punched. She punched Bradley. We don't care about that. He wanted to expose her trolling his family.
No, what Rickster wants is to be something on this app that he's
doesn't
never
need
going to
to be
fucking
any-
be in a
we
million
never
years.
come
And
on
he has
here,
done
Grace.
nothing but
Listen,
use you for a platform
you're
from
the
day one.
TikToker,
And that's
you're
what he
the
wants.
one
He
with
wants
the
to get Jack in his
agency.
box so he can get the views up, etc., etc.
Why
He's
does
a
he need
fucking
views?
narcissist. He's a fucking arsehole. And that's what he's done. If you're happy in your relationship,
Very.
I'm fucking happy in it.
I'm
instead
so
of
happy.
Letting your boyfriend obsess over an ex. It's embarrassing.
We're obsessed with the
Absolutely
truth.
humiliating.
We're obsessed
Can I
with the truth.
literally ask
We're
a
obsessed with
question?
exposing liars and master manipulators, which she is.
Why would
She's done
Jack
it to
come to
Gigi.
you
She's
if-
done it to Bradley.
Why
She's done
would
it to
Jack come to
She
you?
has
You've obviously
master-
gone to Jack and said, "Oh, this, that, and the other."
No, show that proof.
Well, why would I have that proof?
listen,
You said you've got
no.
that proof, Talia. Like, you're literally so full of shit. You're sitting there talking absolute nonsense, saying that people are threatening other people when you've got nothing to back it up.
I haven't threatened anybody. All I've threatened is that we're going to the police
everything
for
on your
slander.
page
That's
is just
the only threat I've made is that
It's
we're
all
going
just
to the
to make it-
police.
you've never
Phone
got-
calls have already been made. We've already phoned the police. We're going to go to the station and you're
Dummy.
fucking, you're a child. At the end of the day,
well, I'm not.
Well, you are.
I'm not.
She's told thousands of people that Ricky conned her out of £10,000. We've got the proof that we haven't, and we will be taking it further.
But your
That's the only
proof
threat I've
doesn't
made.
show that. Your proof doesn't show that. That's what people are trying to say to you. Your proof doesn't show anything apart from you fucking
does.
EQ.
It absolutely does.
Oh.
It all right. So why am I sitting here being gifted and being supported
by who?
Oh
by
my
a lot
God,
of people. By a lot
no,
of
it's
people.
not about gifts.
What?
It's not about
Okay,
gifts.
so Ricky's wrong. Bradley's wrong. Jack's wrong. DG's wrong, everybody's wrong, and EQ is a vulnerable victim that gets bullied and gets.
Just bring the proof, man. Just bring the proof.
Proof's on my page.
I've been on your page. It doesn't show that.
It shows that she agreed.
It shows that she
Let
was
me
in a
speak,
loving
Sammy,
relationship.
because you
That's what
don't
it
know
says,
any of
Talia.
them, right?
All you
I know
fucking
these
do is
people.
talk, Talia. Right, Angie, mute these now. The doom headed.
No, there is tangible evidence. She agreed to pay £250 a day.
Oh my God.
£250 a day. It's there in black and white.
All she did.
Talia, shut the fuck up. I won't shut the fuck up. He's my boyfriend. Who's going to talk on my
Well,
boyfriend?
we know he's your boyfriend, Barbie.
Jem,
We know he's your boyfriend. No, because no one else is getting chance to talk.
But
It's
the
got
thing
to
is,
be
guys,
one
we've
at a
got any
time.
evidence from EQ. Is there any evidence from EQ to back up what she's saying?
That he stole 10k off her. Where's that evidence?
Listen, I'm not saying she's a liar. I'm not saying so. We've heard some evidence. Doesn't really, we don't really know even with the evidence played from your live, Talia. So, do you have any evidence from EQ?
Yes, there's evidence. Talia, calm down. It's one at a time. Why is everyone
understand, and I'm going to say this right now. The reason why I think I do believe EQ is because of what he did to me. However, how are all these women in here believing what they believe on no evidence?
EQ showed it all before on our platform, Angie. Obviously,
it's a history of behaviour is shown.
History of behaviour?
Yeah.
With who? With who? I'm the only person
on
I've been with
TikTok. You've been with him 5 minutes.
I've been with him a year, you fucking idiot.
12 months in the relationship.
Have you seen the evidence? Have you seen this evidence from EQ to back up what she's saying? Have you seen this, Talia?
Thank you for the gifts, guys. Back up with what? Sorry, Ange?
Have you seen the evidence as to what EQ has said to back up what she is saying?
No, I've never seen him say, give me money or anything like that. I've seen that she's posted statements of her giving him money through bank transfers, but then I've posted evidence of her saying, I'm going to pay you £250 a day for consultancy.
Right.
Either way,
Maybe I think EQ needs to tell you the evidence if she has that evidence. I've not seen it myself. I've
not seen it
for me. However, so I've, maybe she needs to do that then.
Take the emotions aside, emotions out of
And if
it.
she showed you evidence to back up what she's saying is the truth, would you actually still stand by Rickster here?
Yes, she would. And Jack,
If I saw evidence that he had. If I saw evidence that he had conned her out of £10,000 and I saw viable evidence, then we'd be having a different conversation. But all I can see is an agreement between two people of how to get on the rankings and nothing more, nothing less.
Well, she's already showed it. Right, I've not seen it myself.
She showed bank transfers of her paying him daily. But I've just showed why she's paying him daily.
Yeah, well, that's not
So
evidence.
where's the
That's
conning?
not evidence to show. That's not evidence. Evidence.
Where's the conning?
Where's the conning?
Well, my evidence is him asking for the money off her.
Because she was only paying him £250 a day, but he was making her thousands a day. And he was saying, you've got to give me more because you've made more. And she's saying, I can only withdraw this amount. 5 for me, 250 for you. I think the limit is 750 a day you can withdraw at the time. So she took 5 and he took 250. And he said, it's not enough. You're making thousands and I'm getting a measly 250 a day. You've got to give me more. And she's saying, well, I'm not giving it to you out of my money. I can only give it to you out of the TikTok money, just in case my account gets taken down. Then I'm going to be screwed.
Right.
And she still owes him the rest.
Can I just tell Rand, has everyone spoken in these boxes?
No, I haven't.
250 is a lot of money, but not when she's making thousands and he's not.
Yeah. Hello, Rebecca.
Hi.
I want to know, right?
Okay, what do you want?
I want to know, right? You wasn't with Rickster at the time.
No, but I was a fan.
So where's Rickster?
I watched it all.
You're just fighting on his behalf.
Sorry? No. I was a fan. I was her supporter. I was in her lives. I remember thinking, who is this guy constantly rowing up the crowd? Look at it this way. Gemma, you know back then Ricky was number one. He was doing really well. You knew him back then. You've been Ricky's friend from day one, yeah? You know how well he was doing on the rankings and that.
Right, listen, I know Ricky from back in the day, yeah.
Are you even going to listen to me?
I know a lot about...
At the end of the day, you wanted to just leave her alone, so why don't you two just leave her alone?
I don't get now, Talia.
End off.
Why is it up now?
Because I found an old phone.
I get that part. I get that, Bab.
Yeah.
Next thing is the whole Jack thing, yeah? I feel like Jack has just now used you guys, kind of-ish. EQ might not like my thinking. But either way, Jack's got a kind of exposure on EQ. What I would like to happen is, whatever happened with Ricky and Chelsea ain't ever going to get sorted out. Chelsea ain't paying Ricky, yeah? Ricky, get over it. He's got you, kind of thing. Jack, you little shit, you shouldn't have been messaging no one when you was emotional about whatever you and EQ fell out about. Don't know about Rosie, don't really care. Don't agree that Jack's now posting normal pictures of his day-to-day life or whatever with this Rosie, if he is, because he weren't doing all this posting and he didn't want to be a TikToker when he was with EQ. That's something else I'll probably talk about.
Well, he's obviously trying to build his account on the back of me and Ricky.
One second, why though? Because Jack, you didn't want to be a TikToker when you was with EQ, and the agreement was, that you didn't want to be a TikToker. So why now you're emotional, you've had an argument with EQ or whatever the fuck's gone on, why have you got all each other's phone numbers? Check this. You think that my ex is going to phone a next ex and say, oh, did Gemma rob 500 quid out of your wallet? No. Because if my ex contacts my other ex, I'm going to punch their fucking heads in. Do you understand?
That's us under the bus anyway.
I'm like evil queen, yeah? If I'm doing something with someone, we're doing something with each other. Why are you now going to chat business because I'm famous? You think you're going to use my fucking name, brother? You and Ricky go about your business and read the Bible, whether I know Ricky or not. Jack, you little fucker, I'll come for you as and when I'm ready. EQ, I don't know why she goes out with these guys, man. She thinks they're all pretty and all that. They're not. They're fucking animals. So, on that sense, EQ don't need to know about you or your man. EQ don't need to know about Jack.
But you know, back then, Ricky had loads of gifters. He was doing well.
But I'm not
Why
now.
did he need her? Why did he need her equally?
It's not about needing. It's been, it's done, it's dusted. Get the fuck over it. I was number 1 3 years ago as well. No one cares now.
Yeah, but I care that she's calling him a con man.
Talia, go and fucking do your thing with your man. Jack, fuck off and leave Evil Queen alone. End of story.
Right. Okay, one second. EQ's not in the box.
Talia, can I ask a question while no one's talking? So, you say that, you don't think about her, you don't talk about her around the house. It's all pretty much water under the bridge. This is like old news now. So when you found this phone, what made you take it to be fixed to get the messages from EQ if you don't even think about her anymore?
I went to get the phone fixed because I knew the messages were on there. He's got old pictures
please,
of
Angie,
Ricky, and Ricky has pictures of his mum.
Listen, Jack only did that for me because he didn't want to traumatise me because everyone's used me for clout. He can post what he wants now. He's not with me. He doesn't have to uphold the same deals that he had with me.
Why did you get Gracie to ring him?
protect me, you know what I mean?
Why did you get Gracie to ring him?
Leave them alone.
Why
They
did
can
you
post
tell
what
his
they
mum
want.
that you were going to have all his family
That's not the
jobs and
context.
everything?
You're sinister. Be quiet.
I don't think so. You're
So,
massive
Angie,
manipulator. It
Jack
doesn't
can post
wash
whatever
with
he
me,
wants.
EQ.
He can get whatever he wants. Leave them alone. I've already spoken on this. Gemzino's got no right. Nobody has to uphold things that they did to save my
You
feelings
don't
because I've
want
been hurt
Ricky
before.
talking to any of your exes.
There's nothing
You're
to say.
terrible.
I've got the messages all to play tonight. I've got every message Jack sent.
Play them all. Play
I've got them all, which shows what you were saying. You'll make money, and I've got it all. So I'm going to show exactly what you did.
Good.
I didn't threaten anybody at all.
You did.
We'll see tonight. I'm going to show
threatened
everything.
your
Big
evil
screen,
army.
A4 size. Goodbye.
You told his poor mother that your evil army was going to dox his family if he exposed you. You're vile. You can't twist narratives to your liking.
I mean, what's that to do with you and Rickster, though?
Because this is why Jack came to us. That's what I'm saying. We don't even know Jack. We don't know his girlfriend. I don't even really know what he looks
Have you got
like.
evidence that he came to you?
Yeah. He sent us, he
You're gonna
screenshot
upload
and
the
sent
evidence
everything.
that he came to you.
And how would we have all these messages if he didn't send them over? He fully intended to expose her, and she railroaded it the best she could. And when it wasn't working, she then used Gracie to phone him for 45 minutes. She would never have made peace with a man that betrayed her if she didn't want that exposure to go ahead. She deliberately just derailed him and made this exposure stop. And the only way she could do that was by making peace with him. She would never have done that.
Screenshot that he come to you. Prove it. Put it up on green screen.
It's already on my page.
What did he say?
So why would I have messages from his mum and messages from his family, from Chelsea? Why would I have these if he didn't fully intend to expose her?
No, specifically from Jack. What did Jack say? What did Jack say to you?
He started to... Who is it? That's not Bradley.
No, it's not Bradley. What did
Sound like Bradley.
Yeah, no, I get that a lot. What did Jack say
He
to you?
started to comment on my thing where I was calling her out for a boxing match. He started there, and then he followed me, and then it all just spiraled from there.
So screenshot the first DM or whatever it is. Just initially start off that conversation.
What does that? I can do that, no problem. But what does that change? She's
It
still
proves
calling my
what you're
boyfriend
saying.
a con man. I couldn't give two fucks about Jack.
It proves it though.
Well, the proof is that I have all the screenshots of him planning on an exposure.
But specifically, I'm asking for that. and that
Of course, we're going to
proves everything
allow
you're
it. Who cares? Of course, we're going to allow it. We're going to say yes. Bring your screenshots. We'll prove what
Unfortunately, you've just lost it
horrible
now. Unfortunately, you've just lost it because
manipulator.
you're deflecting, and that should be a
I'm
simple
not deflecting
task
at
to
all.
prove
It's
it.
all on my page. I've already posted it.
You
I've
haven't
already
posted what was his mum's, but you haven't posted him directly messaging you.
Ricky's
Ricky's
gonna, if you want to
Hello,
see
love.
the
I've got the messages here that I can show you.
Good,
Them
because
all
Ricky's
right
going to
now.
go live now.
Put it in
Ricky
big
will show
screen.
all
I'll
the
show you
evidence
right
that
now.
you want.
I'm showing them now. Ha ha. Angie's getting the exclusive. Ha ha ha. Get rid of it. Get rid of it for a minute.
Such a child.
Get rid of it and we'll look at them together. And then
Yeah.
she'll come back.
Bye, Talia.
Aha, we're out scooping Rickster.
Well, it's not really an outscoop because we've still got a
You
whole-
messaged him first.
We've still got a whole phone.
Right,
to
come on. Are we ready to see the evidence then? Because I've got it all right here.
you sound so sad and like a victim, so
Obsessed.
vulnerable.
You're obsessed with
No,
them.
you're obsessed. You're obsessed because the only person that will suffer is you.
Yeah, I've got the messages. Can you put me on big screen or something? Then I'm waiting.
Yeah, Mod, can someone put EQ on big screen, guys? I can't do it for some reason. Oh, here, okay, one sec.
Right. Well, we're going to go and do our own.
Well, I'm
way.
showing it right now, so never
Yeah,
mind.
go on. Manipulate. Just show the bits you want to show. Eh?
I'm showing it all from the beginning. I've got it all from the beginning right in front of
And
me.
the voice notes.
Yeah, I've got it all. Got them all recorded. Here we go. Ricky messaged him first. We need to talk, bro. She definitely beat you. And Jack wrote, she didn't beat me, mate. I'm about twice as wide as her. I'm just short. And Rickster wrote, did she black your eyes?
Show them.
She beat
Show
Brad.
them.
I'm away until tomorrow if you fancy
Show
it.
them.
I'm going to keep reading. If she keeps talking, I'll go off. So
Why don't you show them?
Okay, Angie's not getting the exclusive. I'm going to go
Show
off.
them,
Are you getting
show
rid of it,
them.
Angie? Do you want to see them or not? Right, I'm going. I'll show them on my own
Show
live
the
tonight.
screen.
Angie, do you want to get rid of it so you can
Why
have
are you
this
not showing
exclusive?
them?
Just play them.
I can't read them out because she won't shut up. No, get rid of it, thank you. Okay. So, as you can see, these are from Rosie. Rosie sent me these. Look, from Rosie. So these are verified. So you can see where they become initially friends right here. And then Saturday, 7:34. We need to talk, bro. She definitely beat you. And Jack wrote, she didn't beat me, mate. I'm about twice as wide as her, just short. Did she black your eyes? She beat Brad. I'm away until tomorrow. If you fancy a chat after the weekend, give me a call. Do some content, lol. And he wrote, nah, she didn't do them. We have broken up and said, I don't know why. Hang on, is that in here? I can get that if it's missing. Let's sort it. It'll be great content. Where are you based? Yeah, sounds good. I'm near Leicester, mate. My bird is from Newcastle. Yeah, that's not far from me. Talk Monday on the phone, bro, and do the rest of the weekend. Cheers, mate. Speak to you Monday. Enjoy your time away. And now we've got the screen recording as well. Hang on a second. There we go. And this is the screen recording with the voice note.
How you doing, mate? You good? Yeah,
hang on. Let me start it again. Sorry.
So just in the,
How do I start it again? Hang on. Oh, showing all my album there. There we go.
Big up, Jack. How you doing, mate? You good? Yeah, we're standing back, so we're just in the move now on the way back home. But we're going to be free tonight. Don't you want to go? Could do a lot tonight if you wanted to. Me, you. Do you want to jump on as well, do you, mate? Do you want to jump in your account, Mike? Yeah, okay, yeah, so maybe you jump on...
So the people saying I've skipped, it's the same thing twice. Look, I saved them twice. So look, there's one, which is the same as the next one. See? Oh, you can read them all, I don't even know. Yeah, I'm just trying to show you quickly because of this one. So we are. Here's the order that I've got them. So take a screenshot. There you can see it perfectly clear, can't you? So that's, I've read that already. That's the next one.
Oh, so this is the beginning of the messages, right? Okay.
Yeah, so this is where it started on TikTok.
No, he didn't contact them. They contacted him.
They contacted him, yeah. Yeah, look, next one. Are you reading? What's your plans for today? Rickster says... Oh, no, sorry, this is Jack, the blue one. I've not been live before as I don't know how to work it, but I'll happily do one with you if you can let me know how to work it. Of course, bro, what time are you free tomorrow? I'll go through it with you. We can have a chat anyway. You can make great money on TikTok. I'll be free all day tomorrow, mate, so whatever suits you. Yeah, I thought it could be a decent day in it, as my job doesn't start today. Sorry, I've just put his number out there. So we gave him his number, so then Jack texted him here. This is the texts.
Big up, Jack. How you doing, mate? You good? Yeah, we're standing back, so we're just in the move now on the way back home. But we're going to be free tonight. Don't you want to go? Could do a lot tonight if you wanted to. Me, you.
I'm going, sorry, I'm just pausing it for a second to take it back because I need to pause this because this moves. Oh, hang on. Should I start it again? Hang on. I'm keep revealing the album. There we go.
Big up, Jack. How you doing, mate? You good? Yeah, we're standing back, so we're just in the move now on the way back home. But we're going to be free tonight. Don't you want to go? Could do a lot tonight if you wanted to. Me, you. Do you want to jump on as well, do you, mate? Do you want to jump in your account, Mike? Yeah, okay, yeah, so maybe you jump on your account with your girlfriend and I'll jump on with Tally and we can make the introduction, you know what I mean? Or... We can battle. Yeah, we can do some battles and things, get some support.
Spill the tea.
Build it what?
Spill the tea.
Build his team.
Spill the tea.
Oh, spill the tea. No, Jack, we need to speak about the tea. You know what I mean? There's a lot of stuff where you can build a big audience, but it's what you want to talk about, what you don't want to talk about. I ain't getting scared of her, bro. It's the bullshit that comes out of AQ's mouth's unreal, man. She's a compulsive liar, man. Bad. So, yeah.
And I haven't skipped the text. Tonight or tomorrow. And now I'm going to pause it and show you the text. Stop being so previous in the chat as if I'm not going to show you it all, you weirdos. I'm evil queen. I show out all receipts. Stop going, you've skipped the text. So Jack replied saying... Yeah, sounds good. I'm on the way up to Newcastle to see her now, so that could work. I'll see what if she prepares tonight or tomorrow when I get there. What sort of time would you be thinking? Yeah, I'm not scared of her. She does have my old phone, which I wasn't able to wipe and probably has some incriminating evidence on it, but she thinks she knows the code to it and she doesn't actually know the real code, as I purposely changed it when she first told me that she'd be keeping hold of it at her dad's house in case I ever turned on her. Oh, sorry, it's a video. Bloody to, yeah.
Big up, Jack.
Hang on, let me just, I need to move this forward again. How'd you do this? Hang on. Oh, there we go. I brought the editing up now so I can move it forward a bit. So we've read that bit, the green bit, so we'll go back to Rickster's voice now. Oh yeah, we've got more, but it moves it a bit slow. There we go. So we wrote, if you want to think of a load of different questions for all the tea, then that'll probably work better, as I probably forget half of the things I want to say. So then his mum messaged him, because I was frantic thinking, oh my God, they don't understand what they're getting involved in here. Rickster and Talia have been in this game a long time. Jack doesn't even go live, he's first live, and we all know what their intentions would have been. So I messaged Jack's mum frantic, and I was like, listen, obviously, as you know, Jack had cheated on me, and not only am I suffering that humiliation, now he's got another relationship public, but they're now planning to go live, and I've got a big audience, but with that audience comes trolls who dox people and terrorise people, and that, you know what I mean? So I was trying to let her know, but I can read that out to you anyway. So Jack's mum texted him. I'll read it out now. Hang on. Saying, oops, here we go. Hi babe, Chelsea has messaged me. I've not accepted. She says you're threatening to diss her publicly on social media. Apparently has some extreme fans who would troll you and your family, and you know that to be the case. We've seen CLA, me, you, Angie. Obviously this is not acceptable, but Rickster and Talia didn't care, you see. So we went, can you screenshot them? I haven't threatened her with anything, 'cause she's a psychopath. But obviously this is Rickster, isn't it? Oh, there we go, hang on. The message comes up now, I'll pause it so you can read it. So I wrote, I have a big social media platform, so the humiliation is one thing, but now he's threatened to go onto a live with my ex-partner and people who I don't get along with, other big creators, to speak about me when he's admitted for his faults, but is blinded by social media fame. And if he goes ahead with this, it won't end how he thinks. There are trolls who watch us, who research people's whole families, including dox your address, and I can't control what others do, as I do have some extreme fans, but it limits you on the first message on Instagram to send them a message, and I never had her on Instagram. So I could only write a brief overview, you know what I mean? So they know that I wasn't threatening anybody. Jack's mum knows as well now, so obviously you've got the full story, but let's carry on. I'll pause it in a minute. So that's my message now that I've just read out to you. These are the messages. I'd appreciate it if they don't get shared anywhere. Well, obviously you can't see his mum's details, which is fine. She is an evil person, bro. She told loads of lies about me. This is Rickster. And he wrote, yeah, she is. I don't really even have that much bad to say about her. She'd just flip at random things, little tiny things. That's about it. Then stay in a mood for a day over minor things. That's the only reason I started messaging the girl from Brazil again, as she cut me off from all my mates, so I had no contact with anybody. There we go. And then you got Rickster. He's going to send this voicemail now. I've got a violation, but it's okay, Angie. I'll leave after this.
For all three, she's not for it. Oh, look, regardless what she...
Oh, shit. Hang on a second, shit. Are you ready?
She said about her voice, bro. I never slept with her. I know the fuck all of her, bro. She lied about me. You know what I mean? I was just doing it for TikTok because I lost my main account. It was her. She was the reason. She said I robbed her of 20 grand, which is bullshit. Do you know what I mean? We had an agreement. I got less than 10 grand. I thought I could have earned that back in a week off my fucking battles because I was big at the time. She's all delayed. No, fucking help me, babe. So I sent her all my gifters. But anyway, I don't want to go into that. Listen, let me know if you want to do it tonight or tomorrow. I think maybe tomorrow, so I can put a load of questions to you, questions that we both agree to. Do you know what I mean? But fuck her, bro. Threat. You can't let her bully you and threaten you. And I'm going to expose. Do you know what she fucking does? She sent the armed police to my house, mate.
I never.
Armed police turned up at my house. You know what I mean? When my mum had just died, man. She's fucking a wrong'un, brother. She really is. But let me know what questions we can agree to. And listen, I'm not like that, man. I'm not like one of these fuckers who start posting things on TikTok, bro. I'm not like that.
That's it. He's not like that. So that's what Talia's going on about. But you can see they contacted him. You know what I mean? They contacted him.
They're going to do an exposure on you, though, after they...
No, because he's wrote there, I haven't got nothing even to say about her. She used to just get in a mood. But the only reason I get in a mood is because I suspected that he was messaging somebody, and he was. And he's already told me that I was justified in those situations. So there was no exposure. She's just using that word. Did it say anywhere there about exposure that you see in Angie?
No.
That's the entire conversation. So how can she be putting words on like exposure when Jack's got nothing to expose me for? And you know what? Can I just say this, Angie? She's saying She stopped Jack from talking. Me and Jack had already made friends and already said, and we were fine. It was them mixing which created this in the first place, you know what I mean? Rosie was getting trolled because she'd posted about their relationship a week after we'd split up, which she admits herself, you know, was a wrong move, because then everyone's seeing it. People trolled her. So obviously Jack was trying to defend her. He was like, well, Rosie's getting loads of shit and it's because of Evil Queen. But it wasn't because of me. It was Rick's the Lion, and it was that Canadian Karen who I now believe is Rickster, you know, who edits the nose pictures. So it started the other day, Angie, when I first made the other video, like just saying, please leave them alone. Jack's entitled to happiness. I don't want to be with them. I would never be with them anymore, you know. So if somebody's saying, I don't want to be with you, then whether it's a day, 2 days or 3 days, they're entitled to move on when they've got literal closure off the other person. So I don't hold nothing against Rosie. I was a bit shocked at first because it went up so fast, and I said one word, and I've since spoken to Rosie at length. I even spoke to her for an hour after my show yesterday. We never had an issue, Delusive Angie, until Lee started creating one, do you know what I mean? But I'm leaving anyway, she's in
Right, firstly, you've missed out half of their messages, right? How would I have all the texts and all the messages from you to his family if he didn't plan on an exposure? And secondly, you were blackmailing that poor lad, blackmailing him with a phone that you knew was incriminating. Should he ever out you, you were going to take that phone to the police. You were blackmailing him, and he wanted to come clean about that. And if he never planned to do that, how would we know? How would I have all these messages from his mother? I don't even know Jack. You have deliberately not played or read out all of the messages. And yes, we were willing to put it on our platform, very willing. But he came to us with the tea. And we were only too happy to oblige, because you are a master manipulator. Anyway, I'm not talking about this anymore. That I couldn't care less about, what her, Jack, whatever. This got nothing to do with me. Ricky never conned her out of a penny. It's all there, black and white to see.
All EQ was saying, Telly, is just to leave her alone now. Do you not
well, then stop calling Ricky a con man. Every conversation she has, he's took 20 grand from me. He's taken 20 grand from me. Where's the 20 grand, Chelsea? Just put it in the fucking bin. Stop going on about it. Because every time you rear your little head, I'll be there to kick it back in.
Oh, for God's sake.
If she is so adamant that we're trying to sabotage her, then what can we say about that? At the end of the day, people are coming to us. How can one woman argue with so many men on this app? There's something not quite right there. And it's all them. It's never her. It's never her. It's all them. Now, she's not read out all their messages, but Ricky is going to go live and read out their messages, the ones that she deliberately skipped from his mum, and how she's been blackmailing him over this phone. Now, I don't know what's on this phone, but she's been blackmailing him over it, and she read it out there. It was there in black and white. She read it out. She's been blackmailing this poor man. But I couldn't care less. I couldn't care less, Ange.
Yeah, but you obviously do, though, don't you? Because
I care that he's been hushed by Gracie. She's got Gracie to do her dirty work, right? This is her. She's a master puppeteer. She's a manipulator. She's Gru with all her minions, right? This is what she does. It's pure evil. It's pure evil. At the end of the day, she thinks that Ricky conned her. Then we'll see her in court. We'll fight it out. Because we've already phoned the police this morning. Because slander is a criminal offence, and especially if it's damaged somebody financially and mentally. If she is so convinced that he has manipulated £20,000 of her, because it's gone from 10 to 20, by the way, in the last hour, then prove it. We'll see you in court.
That'd be a civil matter, wouldn't it?
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Regardless, she did just come with the receipts. I asked you to prove
Came with
that.
some receipts of us having a conversation.
Can I finish, please, Talia? Please, thanks. I asked you if you reached out or Jack reached out, and you said Jack reached out.
Bradley. You're Bradley. Why are you hiding behind?
Okay, I'm Bradley.
You are Bradley.
Okay, if we can move on from it, I'm Bradley.
Why didn't she play Jack's voice note? Or why didn't she?
I'm not a biggest fan of EQ, but let's be real about Rickster. He's a bit of a leech, isn't he? He leeches onto every bit of attention.
I've never put my hand in my pocket for so much as a
Currently,
pound.
he's leeching onto that disabled Scottish boy to try and get as many
leeching
views
off
as possible.
him. I don't
Okay.
think so. I think, if anything, Ricky's
He's the
supporting
biggest
him.
leech on TikTok. He'll leech to any
Who
bit
is?
of attention.
Who is? This
Your
is
fella.
Bradley. This is 100% Bradley.
Your fella is.
Angie, I
That's
know
your man.
Show your
Rosie's
camera.
watching.
Show you. Put your
I
camera.
know
on.
Rosie's watching. Rosie, you're with Jack. Can you get Jack to request the box and he can have his own voice? Like, why can't he come and speak? Like, I'm
Why
not
can't
preventing
he?
anybody. That's what I'm saying. I've
Exactly.
never told him not to. We even got no issue. You're making an issue. That there's not one there.
Why was you blackmailing him? over
Nobody
the
was
phone?
blackmailing anybody.
Yes, you were. You were holding his phone ransom.
So
Why?
maybe bring Jack up or Rosie.
Why
up
was you
to speak.
holding his phone ransom?
Bring them up to speak. So
Yeah, but
everyone spam the chat with.
You can't even
Jack.
answer me. You're
Yeah, but
such
tell me,
a
why you got to have
fucking
a
useless
personal life
piece
but
of shit.
pass all over TikTok though? Anyway, why do you want to have your life personal?
Right, Ricky's going to go live. We'll play all the messages.
Can
We'll
I
play
just
them
say
all.
something before you go, Talia?
No, Ricky's going to go live. We'll play everything you need to hear.
The thing is, Telly, can I ask you a question? The thing is, it doesn't make sense.
What
does it make? I think she got removed. What doesn't make sense to me is, you're saying that Rickster is in the comment, blah, blah, blah. Okay, but you're not focusing on that. You're focusing on Jack. Jack has nothing to do with this, what you're saying now in regards to what EQ is saying about Rickster. So what's Jack got to do with any of this? Do you know what I mean? It just sounds like a personal vendetta.
Do you know what I find weird, Angie, is that EQ never talks about them. They fire up a lie. Rickster, whenever EQ breaks up with someone, he fires up a lie all the time. EQ never ever talks about them at all. It's weird. Honestly, if I was his girlfriend, I'd be really disturbed. It's all the time. Why does it matter? Do you know what I mean? All this happened before Talia got with him. They are absolutely obsessed, and it's all about. He's trying to get his platform back. He ruined it himself. He is a con man. He's absolutely disgusting, and so she. Let's talk truth. Aunt Sally, his own auntie, knows that they were together in a relationship, so they can't lie. EQ said last night, apologies if I've upset you. Leave me alone. They have to jump on it all the time, non-stop. She does not talk about them.
I followed EQ since the very first one on Facebook.
I just think the Angie's saying what she says the night that she felt. Angie, you're right. You got spite, and I swear to God, I got spite 30 years ago. I
can't put that accusation out because I don't have any evidence of that. So I'm saying.
I know, but you're right. You definitely did.
I'm not saying I did. I can't put that out.
It's just because what you say is how you felt for the 3 days. I felt. I mean, and I was at hospital.
I feel in months to come, I feel like he's going to do something to her, so she's going to end up heartbroken and on the app because why does he have to speak for him? Why can't he speak for himself?
I think it's very disturbing, Angie, that he actually blackmailed you to keep quiet. I think that's very disturbing behaviour.
That's terrible.
Very dangerous behaviour. Anyway, I'm dropping down. Thank you.
Yeah. I'm going to go anyway. I wanted to speak to her, but I just feel as if, in a few months, something's going to come out between them because she seems to be blinded by him, and he is an absolute divvy. He's not a man. He can't stand up for himself. He sends his girlfriend to do his work for him. EQ was absolutely devastated when that happened.
Can we get a check in the box?
Is there saying checks in the box, but I can't see.
I'll jump down anyway because I think there's about 50 in the box.
He's not. That's all I wanted to say, Angie. I believe that you were spiked. That's all I wanted to say.
No. I mean,
because it's just the way you explained it. That exactly happened to me, and I went to hospital.
Well,
and it was
someone that does like a drink, which is myself, that it just was a really weird night. And I had a drink, yes, but I've never experienced that before.
I know, and
there's not even one in the box.
No, it's not in the box.
No, someone just said he's asleep.
Should we come to Rickster because he's live? Let me expand him. Do your job, you there, Sayana?
Yeah, just getting it already.
They brought it up for content. No other reason but for content.
Something going on.
Oh.
You've had a long day, Ange.
Yeah, I'm tired. Exhausted, man.
Oh, what a cancel over.
Is it just Rickster? Just look for Rickster and then just tap the live button.
Yeah, I can't find it.
Is he not live?
If anyone's got a name for me. Are they on Talia's?
Huh?
Rose is here, Ange, I think. I don't know. Let me know.
Yeah, I was just going to come up to tell Ange. Rose is in the chat, Ange.
Oh, okay.
And just that Talia said she had the evidence that Jack messaged her first. And actually, she said, it's on my page, and I've just been through a whole of TikTok page, and she's not posted anything that shows Jack went to her first.
Yeah, she's not on the book. Not him.
They're not on live either.
Oh, he's not live now.
So EQ did bring the evidence to show they messaged Jack, but Talia hasn't got anything on her page that shows Jack went to them first.
Yeah. No, I don't know.
She's a liar.
I'm exhausted with it all, to be honest.
You look exhausted, Ange.
That Nanny Sally as well. What's her name? Aunt Sally, not Nanny Sally. That Aunt Sally, she said before that Rickster will always love EQ and he loved her.
Mm-hmm.
And you can see it in his eyes. And you can see it when he talks about her. He puts stars in his eyes, I'm telling you.
But I'm not being funny, Z. As soon as something happens with EQ, right, they get pure wide-ons because they get to come online and bloody talk about her again.
Yeah, but it's mad how he don't come on, but she's coming.
Yeah. Like, it's crazy.
Oh, I'm back.
Rosie's in the box.
Is she in the box? I'm mute.
Unless she's on private, I can't see no Rosie, Ange. Is she called something different than Rosie?
Is she called something different, guys? Cause I
No,
can't...
her account is Rosie. She's got blonde hair, I think, in a picture, Ange. Well, that doesn't really narrow it down, does it, on TikTok?
I think it's just people wanting them in the box because they're not requesting for the box.
Guys, if you want to request Rosie, request the box. Yeah, I'm happy. I'll turn the comments off if she wants. Still can't see her. We turn the comments off, guys, if she comes in.
EQ said she's in.
Nope. Oh, here she is.
Angie, I don't know how you can't keep up with everything. Rosie is oh, here she is. There you go.
There's a glitch in TikTok.
There you go.
Right, 2 seconds. Like, Jack's asleep. It's not my battle to win. You know, I've said to whatever happened with me and EQ happened, that's done, sorted, finished. We discussed it as adults last night, and that's it. What Rex was trying to Jack, and Gracie knows this, is sorry, I feel really nervous. I don't really do that. But what happened last night was Jack arrived at mine, and Obviously, I've been getting trolled for like hate the last 2 weeks, which is completely fine. I deserved it. And I've already said that to EQ. So, you know, I did the wrong thing, whatever. People can have their opinions. That's fine. And I agree with most people's opinions anyway. Jack didn't message them first. They reached out to Jack. So you'll see that I think it's on the TikTok one. So last night, I sent all these messages to Chelsea last night because me and Jack was at talking. I'd spoken to Gracie, I don't know, at 6 o'clock or something, John was. And then I looked at the iCloud messages and saw that I had a message from Chelsea, just like, you know, kind of reaching out just to say, like, let's draw a line under it, etc. I'm not going to go into the detail of the messages. Anyway, me and Jack kind of both discussed, and I said, look, earlier in the night, I said, Jack, don't go on with Rickster. You're just going to ruin yourself. You look like an absolute mug. And to be quite honest, I just don't want to deal with any more trolling for the next 2 or 3 weeks. That's it. Quite as simple as that. And I knew that if we did that, it would just bring another 2 weeks of drama that none of us wanted, including EQ, Grace, everybody. So me and Grace agreed that in the phone call. I said to Jack, look, you know, it's up to you what you want to do, but I don't think it's a good idea to speak to them. So, you know, he agreed not to speak to them. Anyway, following on from that, obviously I got that message from EQ. I then replied to that message and I said, look, I obviously discussed it with Jack and said, do you want me to send all the screenshots like across? To Chelsea at this point, because I thought, look, we need to get hold of this situation because obviously at this point he hadn't spoken to Rickster. So what Rickster was going to do anyway was Rickster was going to probably screenshot them anyway and use them because Jack basically didn't want to speak to them. So then obviously I thought, right, we need to take control of this, and I sent it all over to Chelsea last night. And that is as simple as it is. Like, there's nothing like...
And Rosie, can we clarify to everybody, because they're running with the angle that I've threatened his mother. Do you think that I threatened the mother? And Jack knows this, and so does his mum. I've met his mum, and she doesn't think that.
As soon as, and obviously, you know, as our conversation was private, but you said, like, just, you know, let Jack's mum know that, you know, everything's good, you know, not to worry. And I know the same way that you told me, you said, like, you know, if you go ahead and do this live, whatever, or Jack does it, you are going to get trolled. So to me, and obviously, you know, I'm with Jack now, which I know sounds weird, but, you know, I'm with Jack now, and I care about him enough to not want him to get hurt, his family to get hurt. So I've experienced it the last 2 weeks. So to me, you were just telling his mum, don't.
And it was limited space as well. Do you know the first message you send someone on Instagram, you can't write a lot, so I had to try and squeeze so much information in such a short space. But obviously they're going to sensationalize that, but like, this is proof to everybody behind the scenes. There wasn't even an issue with us, was that I hadn't said nothing. You know, I had that initial one comment, and obviously we spoke about that, and it was fine. Only they went in, that Canadian Karen, I think, was them, you know, Rosie, I really do.
I probably think it's them.
I think that was the start of how they started to reel you in, because it's not your fault. But you like you say, this is your very first time even going live. There's 5,000 people watching, and this is them too. And thank you so much for warning me, because Gracie said to me, Rosie did want to point out, and you can say what you said if you want.
Well, I literally said to Jack directly, I came off the phone and I said, look, you're not going live. I said, I'm older than Jack, I'm 32, Jack's 28, but as Chelsea, you know, he's like a bloody child most of the time. He's asleep in bed right now. And he does stupid things, as we all know, and says stupid things. And, you know, I'm not saying that's good or bad, but he would have went on that live with Rickster, and Rickster would have ran rings around him. That's the whole point. And that's where kind of I was worried for him, because I thought, you're just going to get on and get used for years and whatever, and then
you didn't realise you're going on for an exposure or anything like that of EQ.
I wasn't going on. As soon as Jack told me, I said, look, I'm not doing it.
Rosie, was the word exposure ever used?
I don't believe the word no, it wasn't ever used. It was more like, I can't remember how it was exactly. It was more like,
Because they're trying to say that you've got something to expose about.
Literally nothing, because I was up late with Jack last night. We actually sat and talked for hours about different things, not like in any detail. But I was like, what were you going to say to him? As I would. And he came back with like, well, I don't really have much to say, to be honest. And I was like...
Exactly, because everything was left fine, honestly. It really was, between me and John.
I was like, what were you going to say if you went on? Like, what's this big explosive thing? And, I've got no reason to lie for anybody. And the thing was, he literally just said to me, well, I'd probably just tell her being a bit of... And his exact words to me, and maybe you know that he says this, but it's not about ideas. But he said, probably just her being a bit mardy. And I just looked at him and I was like, that's fucking stupid. Like, what a waste of time. Like,
yeah, and honestly, I do you know, at first, Rosie, it was a bit of a shock because it was so quick. But now that the time's passed on, and obviously you know what you know because I've shared with you privately, like, I have nothing but well wishes for you, and people find it hard to believe. But in this occasion, as you know, Jack came back to you after days of not messaging because you were respecting that something was going on, and he came back to you and said, I've spoken with her, she never wants to be with me, so I'm completely free, and that's fine. Obviously the only issue we had was that picture, but I'm over that, and these people are just trying to cause trouble.
What they were trying to do with Jack, and like, they never messaged me, and I told you that last night as well, like, they never messaged me at all, which I was happy about. I didn't know who these people were, like Rick and Talia. It's only when I was speaking to Jack about it last night, like, I got the kind of full details. And obviously spoke to Gracie, terrible idea, said Jack don't do it. Me and Jack got on with the night.
You know what, Rosie, you can see in the messages you didn't know that what was going on, to be honest with you. I think that was to Jack, wasn't it, those messages, about come on the platform, you get loads of viewers and all this kind of thing, go live. There's no mention of exposure, no mention of anything, really.
Well, that's, I don't want to, it sounds like I'm putting Jack down, but I think he can be a bit dumb at times. And it sounds like I'm saying like horrible, but I'm not, but some people can be like easily manipulated, can't they?
But naive.
Yeah. And what those messages that Chelsea showed, and Talia said something about voice notes from Jack. Jack never sent any voice notes. Now, and Chelsea came back with something else, like, she's seen that screen recording she's got is literally the full
start to finish. Yeah, I see it from start to finish.
Yeah, like, that's the full conversation that he had with Rick.
And you can all hear she's lovely. Like, I haven't got an issue with Rosie, you know what I mean? Like, it's not her fault. She didn't cheat with Rosie, didn't message Rosie behind my back. So I don't actually have a problem with the scale. And I'm being adult about it, and everything's fine. But Talia and bloody Rickster, for some reason, want to make out like I've abused Jack. They were trying to he was trying to basically rewrite history and say to Jack, she gave you them, didn't she? And he's like, no, like, I'm twice the width of her, you know what I mean? What the fuck?
Yeah. I think it just, they're obviously doing it for whatever financial gain reasons, as you saw in the messages sent to Jack. They wanted to profit out of it just as much as they were trying to say to Jack, like, oh, come on live, mate, let's all make tons of money, kind of thing. And obviously that was just to kind of show or potentially say to Jack, like, look, come on live, we'll make loads of money. And
yeah, like an incentive sort of thing. And Jack has obviously spent time around me to know the money that I can make. That's off the back of years and years, Rosie, you know what I mean? They wanted to squeeze him like an orange.
And that's what I said. As soon as I spoke to Gracie, came off the phone with her, obviously I had a discussion with Jack, and I was just like, all they're going to do is just manipulate it and just...
I actually have a lot of respect for you, EQ, that the fact that you have you have a nice relationship with Rosie. I don't know if it's a relationship you have.
You know what it is?
You're right. She hasn't done anything wrong.
It's the medication. I can relate properly now to regular emotions, but I do find I don't like the whole crying thing. You know what I mean? Because I joined your box earlier, didn't I? When all that happened.
It's actually nice to actually kind of join forces and actually have a nice relationship than be bitter towards somebody.
Yeah, and I'm so happy Rosie's joined up, because now everyone has heard from even Rosie's got no reason. If I'd have abused Jack in any way, she wouldn't be sat here talking to me. She wouldn't have told me what was going on. Rosie said from the start to Jack, this is not a good idea, you know what I mean? Because Rosie knows, she posted a picture innocently, obviously wrong time, but the amount of people, you know, and that wasn't even my request. I didn't even say nothing. I didn't mention it. I was trying to steer away from it. And then it was hard on the first night that I had to even address anything. And then the second night it was easy because I was just I knew what Rickster and Talia were doing. So that gave me an empathy for Rosie in a way because, you know, like she didn't get the messages behind my back. It was nothing to do with Rosie. And as much as Rickster's manipulating me, I don't like the fact that he's doing it to Jack and Rosie. And Rosie doesn't mean that Jack's dumb. He's very naive, you know what I mean? He'll go along with what anyone says. You know what I mean? He's one of them kids that he probably would have walked off. Thank you so much. Do you know if someone came along and went, there's a rainbow over here, come and see it, walk off to look. You know what I mean? Come and look at this leprechaun. So that he's just an innocent person. Like even this whole messaging someone else's business, he wouldn't have seen any harm in it. He wouldn't have considered it cheating because he's just speaking to somebody, you know. But you know, that's just innocence. And I know these people. Well, I know Jack, obviously, and
what he did do, he was cheating on you. Like,
I know that, but you know his intentions were a bit to hurt me, and he never shouted at me or did anything nasty. He was always nice. So you know, that's good that he's got someone like you because you are nice. You're always nice by the sounds of it, so that's great. You know, you need someone to match that type of energy, you know what I mean? Well, and I've got this whole ADHD, like that I'm on medication where I'm on, you know, regular, and this new one's great. So, like, you know, I've got all that going on too, and I'm glad you're so happy.
I just think what needs to happen is, like, you know, Rickster and Talia have been exposed for what they are, and this isn't my mess. Do you know what I mean? I'm not part of that. I am part of him with him.
But you know what I don't understand, EQ? What's this got to do with what you said about him being a con man? Nothing. So it doesn't.
Do you
make
know
sense.
what it is, Angie? It's because he actually was in a relationship with me, but because he's lying, he's trying. Why? Because that's what I said earlier on. Why me exes? I fall out with loads of different people. Why isn't he going to them? Why is it Sheila me exes? Because he wants to relate to them in some way to make out like I'm an abuser and a manipulator. You know what I mean? Like I feel so bad also for Bradley. You know what I mean? Because I have spoken with Bradley and like they have tried to work on everybody around, do us around, like, you know, and it's not fair. So you're a fail.
Do you think if Rickster, you know, if you wanted Rickster, do you think he would drop the Talia?
Absolutely. He sent me an Instagram message, and the only reason I didn't put it up is because it was disgusting. It said about how a religious person fell in love with a trans woman, and then this trans woman detransitions and becomes a man. It's foul, honestly. I didn't bring it to the platform. So this is what I'm saying, Angie. She's making out like I'm talking about them all the time, but you know when they say something about me, when like I have a breakup or an argument with a partner or whatever happens in normal day-to-day life, they'll pick on it and then I'll respond on my show, and then they're making out like I'm attacking them, but like it's been a long time now since, do you remember I was on the Aperols and we were doxing each other's numbers and all that? Like that was the last time we spoke on anything, and that was months ago. And then as soon as they found out that Jack hasn't spoke out nasty about me, for once there's a decent person who's been around me, they're trying to twist him to make him come on live, you know, and he, like he says in the text even to them, well I haven't really got anything to say, you know what I mean, just like regular things, like she got a cob on, wouldn't speak to me for a few hours, you know. That sounds like everyday life. It's not like I was throwing the iron across the room or anything, you know what I mean? So they tried to exploit. I think Canadian Karen is Rickster. This is what I think happens. Canadian Karen is Rickster and Talia. And that's why they do the whole nose thing, because they're cruel and evil and lie and don't like me. So then they tried to work on Rosie. They screen recorded Rosie. Then people were making comments about Rosie. They pretended to be Rosie's friend, said that I was paying them. That didn't work because I found out because Rosie posted it publicly. I spoke on my platform and said, I wish you all the best. They knew that was it. So then they went in for the kill. And that's how Rosie said here that he contacted Jack, not the other way around.
I can guarantee you that he contacted Jack. That's all I'm saying. I'm like, I've got nothing to gain from that. Like, I'm not trying to...
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you, Rosie. You can tell by his messages you were in a relationship as well when you said, oh, you know, I want to do this for us. You know, to me, that suggests you were in some kind of...
Yeah, because he said he was in financial difficulty and that his business deal had gone wrong and he had no money and all that, you know what I mean? Yeah, like, listen to the voice message again, Angie. I say to him, I've earned 1.5 million diamonds. I can't cash that much out. You know how much 1.5 million diamonds is? And they were saying I needed him for money and all that. It wasn't even that. It was the whole... I was trying to help him because I was in a relationship. I would have done the same for anyone, you know what I mean, sort of thing. If you actually, it was 6 months till any type of manipulation of money started. So He is an expert con man. He's done it lots of times. It's on Google, if you Google it as well, timeshares, old people and all that.
Yeah.
They say it's all fabrication of the rival companies, but this man is literally the TikTok swindler, and that is how it is. You've experienced it, Angie, the manipulation, saying they're going to end themselves if you say anything and all that.
He also deleted, but but I managed, thank God, screen record it before he deleted it. He would message you and then delete them afterwards. I don't know if he did that to you, but once you read it, he deleted it.
Yeah, he'd tell me to go and put my head in an oven and slam the door and all that, and then he'd delete it, like, you know what I mean? So he'd let me hear it quickly, and then instantly it'd be deleted. He's a really strange person, but you know what? I think he's met his match in Talia, because God help him if he ever does anything to her, because I think she'd be his disaster. I think she would actually be his downfall, I think, if that was the case. So we just have to sit back and see, but can please everybody just leave Rosie and Jack alone. You've heard Rosie, she's lovely, she's not done anything wrong, she's admitted it was maybe wrong time, and you know, with obviously it being so soon, she didn't realise the impact that photo would have had and how many people would have jumped on it, you know. So we've spoke about this, you know. I think Rosie's lovely,
but you know, like you said, we've all spoken on it, you, me, Gracie, Jack, etc, etc. I personally have spoken to Rick or Talia. I don't know them. They've spoken to Jack. That's been dealt with. The truth's out there for everyone to see.
And this is an end to it now. Even if they go live and say whatever they want, you know, me, Rosie and Jack are not going to fire lives up to respond to them. We've spoken behind the scenes, and these need to get on with, you know, posting the happy content together, you know, without worrying about trolls. So nobody should be trolling anybody.
Yeah, and you shouldn't have your personal life on here anyway, do you know what I mean? And, but that's nothing to do with what the original, you know, dispute was about. And that was, you know, you calling him a con man, which is what he is. Because I've seen the manipulation. I've got the recordings. I've got the voice notes. I've never ever played them, but I have all of them.
Exactly. It's strange the way today, because she probably knew that, like, we'd spoken, because I said obviously we'd spoken, that's why she's tried to bring out these screenshots to say, oh yeah, I'll send you this much, but I don't want to be sending any money to any man, you know what I mean? Like, this was him working on me, and you know, I'm saying to him, you can even hear me saying, you know, I'm not going to send you money out of my bank because I've earned 1.5 billion diamonds, and it was trapped at the time, Angie. I think you'd only withdraw £100 a day out at one stage, even though it'll take you a month to get your prize out. So like, I wasn't going to give him money in advance in case I lost my account. So these actually have linked stories to them, because I was really ill as well. You can look at pictures of me, videos, me from back then. I was emancipated basically, and when I'm saying to him I'm struggling, why would I be struggling with gifts if I just made 1.5 billion diamonds in the last message? It was struggling because I needed his approval for everything, you know, because that was that worked on, you know. It wasn't even like a physical like smacking me, it was like really my head was fucked. He'd show me like intense like attention, and then like I wouldn't hear from him for like 6 hours, and then I'd have to start my live without even hearing from him. So then I would be on live, text him going, oh, where are you, I'm really struggling today, you know, because I'd want him to be like, hi, you're okay. So then I feel better to do me live then, because he's not, hasn't fallen out with me, doesn't hate me or that, you know what I mean? So I was literally a mess, and you know, that happened in front of everybody.
I remember you talking about it, and you were broken. He broke you, and I felt that same way, where he was going to go on live and say that I sexually assaulted.
But now I've got Talia now I've got Talia doing it too, you know what I mean? Which is crazy, because as a woman, she's been through domestic violence and things. I know it's a different form because he never hit me, but you know what I mean? It's still coercive control. He financially manipulates me. She keeps focusing on this. It was never 20 grand. So I've told you already a million times, 9,000 something into the bank in money, and around £10,000 in gifts that may be on here, and also Amazon things I'd sent him, and Uber Eats that I would never have sent if I knew I was in a romance scam, you dumb cow. So that's my whole point, is that it works out as about 20 grand. Thank you, Polar Bear. And nobody's saying I sent £20,000 in a lump sum or anything, you know what I mean? She was paying him £250 daily because he said he had no money, and he was watching me, his girlfriend of 6 months, make £700 a night, and you can hear me saying that. I felt obliged to like make him more of a man in a way, because I knew. And I felt like this, I thought, well, I don't want to emasculate him and make him feel like less of a man. He's lost everything already. already. So that's how much invested I was in this, that I was thinking things like that, you know. So what I'll do is I'll say, come and help me on my lives, you know what I mean? Because he wasn't big on the app at all. He was a gifter, if you remember. He was only ever gifting people. He was never big on the app. He's got this battle with Gaz Recha one time, and he always brings it up where he got 3 million diamonds. But that was because he gifted all these people, and it was the beginning of TikTok, so they all re-gifted him back. So that's what he references, things like that. But he's never been a big TikToker. And if I was earning 1.5 million diamonds, like, why would I need him for anything to do with help to push me? You know me, Angie. I've never lost my platform. You know, everybody's taken dips at times, you know, because I used to go on holiday a lot, you know. So then I just come straight back and do my thing. I'm not like the people who actually do fall off. I can maintain any platform, and I could take a 3-week break if I wanted now, and still everyone will come watch me first FYP show back. Do you understand? So he's trying to make out like I was not successful and that I needed him. Could you imagine me needing that worm? Ever?
Yeah. I'm gonna jump now. And I'll let you
me too. I'm off too. Thank you, Rosie. And just enjoy yourselves and just pay no attention.
Well, all I'll say before we go is, again, Tally's lying, Rick's is lying. Just, let's all just move on. Just forget about it, because it's all just...
Thank you for joining, Rosie.
Thanks, Rosie. Enjoy the rest of your day. See you later. Bye, Angie. Bye, Rosie.
Do you want me? Oh, she's gone. And then there you have it. Can we put the comments back on, guys? There you go, guys. You're free.
The free Ange.
There you go. Yeah, she seemed really nice, didn't she, Rosie? And it's kind of nice that there's no bitterness between them either. I thought that was quite nice. Do you know what I mean? Because women always blame the women in it, and it's like, well, it's nothing to do with the woman. He's the one cheated. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, she was lovely. Ban Talia, ban Rickster, absolutely. I mean, look, listen. If you don't believe me, I'm not playing nothing, by the way. But however, he would message me and to make sure and then delete it afterwards. That's all. Or can I put myself on the big screen? Yeah, I was 5 steps ahead of you, Rickster. 5 steps, love. Yes, we'll have all the recordings, all the blackmail. Yes, just go all the way to the top. There you go. Yes. Because EQ did warn me. Do you know what I mean? And I'm not bloody stupid. Yes. Loads.
Tell me that's just a Rickster profile, like a Rickster file.
That's all on Rickster. Absolutely, darling. Absolutely.
Oh, I'd keep quiet, Rickster.
Every phone call, every voice note you tried to delete, I recorded it. Yes, absolutely. I'm not stupid, as I may look. Yeah, so yeah, she went live and said I sexually assaulted him, man. What the hell? And then because I was so devastated that people were gonna believe this shit, I think I phoned him or something like that, and he was like, okay, we'll do this, we'll just say it was a troll. I said, well, how are you gonna get out of that now? You just told everyone I was sexually assaulted you. And he said, oh, I don't know, he'll just say that the trolls made him say it or something like that. We'll have all the receipts, yes. Detective Angie, absolutely. So he can never, ever come for me about anything. And I do have evidence there was no sexual assault and that he lied about it. I've got also evidence that he said he was going to go to the police about me if I showed the videos, because he was going to play on his mental health. That's what he said. He was going to play on his mental health. Mm-hmm. And he said, who do you think the police are going to... they're gaslighting me, manipulating me, but I could never be manipulated, ever. And that's what people don't realise. That's why I recorded it all, right? You said, who do you think the police are going to believe, me or you? No, they're going to believe me. I'm a male. I have mental health. I'm not in a good place and all this kind of thing. And I just thought, okay, yeah, as it was on recording.
And men tell you everything you want to hear, so he's obviously telling her everything she wants to hear, treating her nice, but you're missing out the bits that you don't want to hear.
Exactly. Yes, from start to finish. Inspector Angie the gadget. Yeah. Listen, I think Tally knows about Rickster. I think she knows exactly what he's like, do you know what I mean? And, we squash things, me and Rickster, but however, I can't just sit here and just lie and say that this didn't happen, because it did happen. You know what I mean? I'm not making any accusations against him at all. Don't get me wrong. However, I'm not, that's exactly what happened. I can't remember. As soon as I had that red wine, I can't remember a thing. Just bits and bobs. And that was very unusual. And it's very unusual for me to order a drug test. And that's what I did. But unfortunately, I did that 3 days later. Not making any accusations, don't get me wrong. Maybe I had a wine that affected me. Who knows? But it was just very unusual. Rick said, oh, no, yes, you probably wouldn't be loving that. You told me exactly the same, Angie. There you go. There you go. And the funny thing is, what he did the next day, we went for lunch, right? And I don't even think I recorded this because I was so I was so ill. You could even see me because he was filming me in the restaurant. Secretly filming me. Can you believe it? And then when I asked him, why were you filming all this kind of thing? Yeah, because he sent it to Tam, right? All this video evidence of me in the restaurant. And I said, why did he? He goes, because I learned from the best, EQ. Best. And because she would, she's always recording shit and everything. And then what was it? And he said that I actually admitted to I apologized for him for sexually assaulting him. Something like that. That I admitted it. No, I didn't. I apologized if I made him feel uncomfortable. RV, that's like, yeah, he gaslighted me big time. But I'm not stupid. Right, I shall put people in the boxes. Yeah, what? Oh my god, let me get the heat when I'm cold, hot and cold now.
Have you had anything to eat yet today, Ange?
I haven't stopped eating.
Oh.
It was strange. It really was. It was like, he said I scratched. Oh, well, there's another thing that he said, right? That when I was on film, this could be true. That when I was on TikTok, I was so drunk, and this is what I can't remember. He went to take my phone to turn it off, and I actually grabbed his arm and I dug my nails into him and said, don't you dare touch my phone. That could be true. But no, I'm only kidding. That's what he said. So the next day, yeah, right? Because he told a friend that, right? He told someone that. I dug my nails into him, yeah? So the next day I said, can I see those marks? And he apparently, to a woman, I'm not going to say this name, the P one, said that there was all these nail marks all over his hands, and it was really bad. So I asked him, can I see the scratch? And I swear to God, it just suddenly disappeared. There was not one scratch mark, not one. But the P one apparently saw it on Facebook, FaceTime. All these marks, not one.
Someone's in the comments told me to remind Andrew of the time Talia said Rickster was stalking her before they got together.
Well, she even went live to Talia and saying that he'd made all these threats to her. And then, she knows what he's like. She chooses to be with him. Even if she knew the truth, she'd still be with him. Yeah. Can we put people in the boxes, guys?
Yeah. Who wants the box? Because there's a lot of people in the box that probably ain't here no more that don't want it.
One sec. Can you?
Hello, Chili Beans. Do you know you're in the box? Chili Beans. Seeing that one person said they want me, please, Angel wants the box. I'll put you in when Angel comes back on.
because there's that many people in the box, but only one person said that.
Some food. I'm hungry.
Right. Angel wants the box.
Angel who?
And just Angel. Oh, I can't see her, so she must be on private.
Angie, that's what I wanted to ask Talia earlier. Can you remember? Because she was crying because Rickster went to her area and outed her area and she was scared.
Yeah. I don't know. I think she knows a lot about him, to be honest.
I think she knows what Rickster's like.
One second.
And yeah, this is a new account. All follow Angie's new account. And Talia was crying on live a few weeks ago saying he blocked her and removed all pics of his Facebook of her. Yeah, Heart Me's team bracelets, please. All the Heart Me's, all the team bracelets, all the followers.
Sorry, guys, I'm back. Hi, Angel.
You okay, Angie?
Yeah, I'm good. How are you?
I'm okay. Yeah, I was saying about Talia, but someone's put in the comments that. Oh.
I got this video that I want to play you. Listen to this.
Just like horrible to her because she's not a good person, man. Video that her mum is a racist. Her mum is a racist. What happened? She's confessed to that. She also confesses about she went too far with me. I'm so sorry for dying on you. I went too far. I've got all the videos, but I haven't played the videos. I haven't said anything. I haven't put the public to see. I haven't done it. And what that says a lot more about me than it says about her.
Well, yeah, Rick, if you remember, what was she doing? Reading out all your messages between you two on live.
This is what I'm saying. Do you know what I mean? I've got things saying, Ricky, my mum is a racist. I don't want people come around my mum's age. She's in the 70s. I'm sorry, I went too far with you, Rickster. This is what she's doing, Angie. Angie's a raving nutter. She's a nutter. She's a 48-year-old woman trapped in an 18-year-old's body. But unstable on top of that, and then her platform control who she is. She'll be throwing up lies later on. The phone will be coming out of her. And I've just like
I had to play it, so there
she's not a good person, man. She's a walking train wreck. A walking train wreck. I mean, that's exactly who Angie is.
Has she never been hooked on cocaine, Ange?
She's easily manipulated by somebody with a brain capacity and power as EQ.
Can I just say I'm not easily manipulated? Did you say I'm easily manipulated? If I was easily manipulated, I wouldn't have had all the...
Angie, who's Whoops a Daisy? Everyone's saying I'm Whoops a Daisy or something. I don't even know who they are.
Can control Angie. And Angie said, no one can control me, none of my people. I'm sorry, Angie, everyone controls you, do you know what I mean? You are controlled, man. You control.
See, even if that is the case, so I think
we left with friends, you know what I mean?
See if that is the
I
case.
just had to play that. Just one minute said I'm a raving nutter. I had to play that. It was hilarious. You're right, Angel. How's it going?
Yeah, I'm okay. Who's Whoops a Daisy? Everyone keeps saying that.
Oh no, don't worry about that.
But you know I'm not.
You sound the same.
He sounds more ducked up than you, Edge.
I remember when you went out with him that night and the way he treated you, and then the next day. No, not the next day. It was the day after when he went home.
We were eating breakfast and he was filming me, secretly filming me. He must have had some fucking camera there.
Yeah, but he said to you, and then he kept saying even online, he was saying to you that you essayed me. I can get you done for essay. There was nothing about it. It was disgusting.
No. Yeah, it's weird. What's he on about? Angie has her own thoughts. Yes, exactly, I do. Yeah. Can we put some more people in the box, guys? I can't be asked.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get some food. I'm hungry. I can't believe I'm hungry again, man. What the hell? Only
Hello,
ate.
Angie.
Hiya.
Do you remember me? I did the positive exposure on Rickstar. Do you remember?
Oh, yes, I do. Hello.
I thought I'd jump in the box and have a little say with you guys. Obviously, I highlighted some positive stuff. But
Yeah, you met up with Rickster, didn't you?
I did, didn't I? I did, yeah. And he was a man of God when I met up with him. He was very much down that path, trying to get me to go on a God path with him. That's not a bit me. When I met up with him, he was very much down that.
Andrew, you've got smiles.
Carry on.
But, I mean, I did do the positive exposure on him, and I did, a lot of people do love Rickstar, but it was very much so about Evil Queen and what had happened back then. So I do get why everyone's saying he's quite obsessed with her, because even he had a whole platform then to make it nothing to do with her, and he still had to keep going back to the things that had gone on between them two.
Yeah.
So I can see why people are saying he's obsessed. I love Rickster. He's my friend. I've met him in real life.
Oh, God. I thought you were going to come. I thought you were going to expose him.
But, well, I was going to expose him, but when we got to speaking, that was the whole reason that me and Rickster got in contact. Originally, he was going to be honest with me about some stuff, and then it turned into, like, let's do it positive. There's so much negativity on the app, Charlie, try and do it positive. And he kind of manipulated that from a negative thing into a positive thing to help him, if that makes sense.
Of course he did.
Because originally it was going to be a negative thing. That's what it was meant to be. And, you know, Rickster had his say and he kind of manipulated that around, telling me, oh, there's so much drama on the app, Charlie. Is that what you want your platform to be? And I thought, you know, I'll try and put some positivity on the app. It didn't work. People love negativity. They don't like positive stuff.
I mean, he's very aggressive, isn't he, Rickster?
Yes, it can be. Can be very aggressive.
I don't know how they can call them, say they're religious, to be honest. Nothing religious about them.
No, it's true. It's true. But yeah, I just thought I'll come on and say that I feel like I did get manipulated. I do. I do feel like I was manipulated a little bit there.
I'm listening. I'm just ordering my food.
So, but yeah, I just thought I'll come on and just say I have met him, and I do feel that yeah, there are some manipulation things there. I'm not going to stay on because my baby will wake up and I don't want her on TikTok, okay? So I'm going to jump out, guys, because she's staring. But yeah, there you go. That's my input.
Okay, thank you.
See you later.
See you later. Who's next? Hello, Canadian Scotland, is it? Hello, Canadian Scott. Oh, can we put someone else in, guys? You need a quiet. Can you hear that heater? I didn't know you could hear it, actually. Anybody else in the box? Oh my God, I'm trying to get food. Was Luke not on today?
Yeah, I think so. I saw him.
Oh God, I don't think anyone's in the box. Is he? Well, anyway, I'll come off then.
I'm in the shower. I must have knocked it.
Go on, I'll get you go, Jojo.
Please, Diana.
No worries. I'm going to come off for now anyway. I'll come back later. I'm going to go and order some food. All right then, guys. Thank you for joining. I will be back in a couple of hours or so. See you later.
See you later, Ange.
Bye, Diana. Bye, everybody.
Bye,
Ange.
Nyasuba, mboka ni leo. Kila kitu iko sawa. Joshua atafanya mboka leo. Taenda hapo tu tap tumtumie heart me na roses.
Yeah, leo anaanza mboka yake guys.